Whoop. Whoop.
Lenaria_prime is here.
Whoop. Whoop.
Distracted Arc is here.
Whoop.
Okay, let's get going, I suppose. Goodness. That's better. I thought I got that up on the screen already. Come on.
Whoop.
Maybe it's not set to other game. There.
Blurp is here.
You got a new emote approved. Is it that one that you sent earlier?
Whoop.
Big flex. Ah. Let's see. Didn't level this one up last time, so we'll do another silent.
Whoop.
Greetings. Choose. Got a random boss relic. It's remove 2 cards from your deck when you pick up this card. Oh, geez. So I get to start with 2 less cards in my deck? One strike and one defend. I'm just gonna go with a tiny deck. That's what we're doing. It's a little deck. Alright, tiny starter deck anyway. It still grows.
Whoop.
Gaming Bear 6969 is here.
Yeah, Gaming Bear. Hi, hi. I'm doing alright. How's you?
Whoop.
Shalal is here.
And Shalal too. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good morning, y'all.
Whoop.
This one.
Whoop.
Here we go. Let's play the game. I got, he's not attacking, so just hit him. Hit him again. I'll throw defense on anyway. Homemade chicken curry. That sounds delicious. Garlic baguette. Yep. Yep. I want that. That sounds good. 6 attack. 3 damage and weaken. Now he is only going to do 4 damage, and I can block that. So hit him with 2 strikes. I take no damage, and he's low. Now he's got 9 strength. Alright, so we neutralize him again, because we drew the same card again. Now he's only going to do 6 damage. Block most of that. Hit him with these. So now we're going to take 1 damage. Oh well. Now he's even stronger. Okay, this time we're going to need to do a little bit more. Survivor. Discard one of the defense and throw a block on that. Strike.
Whoop.
Still blocking all of that. Oh well. And smack him with another strike. I haven't really learned to do do that yet. I should do it. Ancient Potion and a card to the deck. Add a random skill to your hand and it costs 0 this turn, or this card is discarded, get an energy. Let's take... Tactician could be good, but I'll take Distraction. Alright. Wants to do 7 damage. I can block that entirely with this. Just hit each of them with that, because they automatically throw a defense thingy up whenever you hit them. So just hit each of them once, so I don't have to worry about wasting attacks on armor that goes away anyway. Oh, what? That seems like a strange sentiment. Alright, let's throw a distraction. Terror the guy in the back. Because I can one-shot him if I do that. And then let's defend some of that 7 damage he wants to throw at me. Bam, bam. Dead. Alright. Next card. Deal 8 damage and gain 1 energy next turn. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Discard a card at random. Guess I'll do that. From the darkness, an arm pulls you into a small shop. As your eyes adjust, you see a pale woman in sharp clothes, gesturing towards a wall of potions. Buy a potion now, she states. 20 gold, 30 gold, or 40 gold. How many potions? Well, I only have 2 slots, so I'll buy 2 potions. Liquid Memories. Choose a card in your discard pile, return it to your hand. It costs nothing this turn. Gain 4 plated armor. I do like that one. Good, now leave. You exit the shop cautiously. Okay, so they're both going to do a status effect. Neutralize. Distraction. What's the point of that, though? Burst. Survivor. 16 defense that I don't need. But little confused by that. End turn, yes. Okay, so my attack and defense cards have been weakened a bit. Defend, all out. I got a little bit of slime. Okay, frail and weakness wore off. Strike, all out. I win. A block potion. That could be good. I'm gonna discard the liquid memories. Bouncing flask. Oh yeah, I like that one. There's also deflect though. We'll take deflect. I like cards that don't cost anything to use. Very useful. Very useful. I'm gonna take this route because I want to take on one of these strong guys. Get some more relics. That can be very useful. Wants to do 10 damage. Strike. Whoop. Strike again. I'll let him do 2. Oh yeah, for sure. This one, though, is a defensive one, so I just... And this one does a little bit of damage and weakens the enemy. So now I just need to block a little bit, hit him, and... Well, I only have 1 card left, so I might as well play it. Don't need that much defense, but look at that. Fair. Alright. Let's throw a distraction. This only affects skills. Distraction was the only skill I had in my hand. It does say this turn, so it's gonna wear off. Oh well. I can use an all-out. It'll automatically discard something, but all 3 of the other cards are the same, so it's not like it's gonna discard something I need. Smoke bomb. Uh-oh. He's trying to get away with the money he stole. Yep, he's going to run away. I need to hit him hard, and I need to hit him now. And I don't have any more attack cards. So he's getting get away with the money he stole from me. Thanks for the money. I do still get a card for finishing the battle. Well, that's something at least. Crippling Cloud is definitely a good one to have. Caltrips is also good. You gotta be careful with those thieves. You can't take it easy on them because they can get away. Alright. I'm gonna throw caltrips. Distraction. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Strike. It woke up. Or, no. It's still asleep. It just re-armored itself. Okay. Strike. Strike. All out. It's woken up, but it's stunned on the first turn of being awake. Let's see what I can do. It wants to do 18 damage. Alright. Let's drop that down to 13. Block 10 of it. And hit him for another 6 damage. I took 3 damage, and I dealt 3 damage, thanks to the thorns I put up before waking him. Okay, so Survivor gives me 8 defense. Throughout the strike, defend twice. I'm not going to hit him this turn, but I'll block everything, and thorns will hit him for 3. Alright, this turn he's going to do a strategic move. So, strike, strike, all out. Got him down to 58 attack. Okay. Yep, he just reduced my dexterity and strength. That's not good. Okay, let's weaken him. Block, block, strike. Because when you drop strength and dexterity like that, that's permanent reduction. For the rest of the battle, anyway. So weaken him. Defend, strike, all out. So I can only block 4 of the damage this time. Ow. The Thorns is definitely putting in some good work. Alright. Dang it, why did I only draw 1 attack card when he's not, attacking me? It's when he's not attacking me that I don't need any of those things. Jeez, now my strength and dexterity is even lower. All attacks are reduced by 2 damage. All blocking is reduced by 2 defense. Ugh. Can only block 12 of the damage. Neutralize. Which only does 1 damage now, but the weakness is definitely worth having. Deflect, defend, strike, strike. Strike, all out. Finally, okay. I got Pen Nib. Every 10th attack deals double the damage. Alright, well, that's something, I guess. I do like Essence of Steel. Discard that potion. I'll have 2 of these. I should have used an Essence of Steel in that battle. Would have been useful. Very useful, actually. I'm always forgetting to use my potions. Huh. Anniversary edition of Fallout 4 is out. Interesting. Blur. Okay, so I can get another Deflect, which are good, or Blur, until next turn, prevent damage. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed. Okay, block prevents damage. But yeah, gain 5 block. Your block is not removed at the start of next turn. That could be useful in some situations, for sure. Let's take Poison Stab, though. Let's see. He's going to do 7 and cause a negative effect. deflect. Defend and strike. Poison stab. Defend all out. Ow. Caltrops. Neutralize. Survivor. And defend. So he took damage from the poison. I blocked his attack, and he took damage from the thorns. Alright. Neutralize again. Deflect, defend, defend, end. Because that's all I've got. Blocking for 14, he's only doing 5. So. But he also caused weakness, which is great. He's got 14 health left. I can do 4, 4, and 7. That should kill him. There we go. Endless Agony. Deal 4 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy of it to your hand. So whenever you draw the card, you get 2 of it. It doesn't cost anything to play it, but it can only be played once. However, if you discard, you can draw it again, and it does endlessly cycle, as long as you only play 1 of them whenever you draw it. Interesting. Okay, he's just doing a strategic move, which is probably going to make me weaker. So stab, strike, and strike. Yep, lick. I've been frailed. Which means my defense is not so great, and he's going to do 16. Okay, let's weaken him. Throw up some caltrops. Endless Agony. Okay, he's going to go into his defensive state. Or not, he's not a defensive state, rather. He's going to split into 2. I'm actually going to use both of those because I want to do as much damage as possible. Because when he splits, the things he splits into have as much health as he had left. Alright, 27 each. Let's see. Distraction. I don't like that card. Okay, I can do 16 damage, but that's not going to take him out. I can only block 3. Okay, so neither one is going to do status thing. He's only got 14 left. 6. 3. Another 6 here, all out. 1 HP left on the guy in the front. Oh no, I've been frailed. Next. Fear Potion. Adds vulnerable. That is useful. 12 damage. If you have discarded a card this turn, gain energy. Costs an additional energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Oh. So it does 12 damage, but if you've taken damage, it's not free anymore. I guess that's alright. Sundial. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. I do have a relatively small deck.
Bambi VII is here.
I need health. I'm not going up against that guy. We go right. Hiya, Bambi. Hi. I'm doing alright. Let me plug my phone in. Pretty productive morning. I cleaned up the area around my bathroom sink, and then I cleaned a bunch in the kitchen, and then I cleaned a corner of this room, and then I went and got my rum. Ah. You're watching him watching me? Reading you? That's a lot of attacks. Alright, so let's start with Caltrops. We'll throw Survivor, discard Strike, and I'd put a Defend on top of that. They're all little minions. I suppose in this case it is. Charging up. Ow. This is still only costs 1. The fact that it does 12 damage means I can kill the guy in front. 3 damage and weaken. Throw a distraction. Piercing Wail. Now the guy in the back is going to go 3 damage, but nobody else is. Defend. Here it comes! Yeah, he's going to be annoying. He's been charging for 2 turns now. Yeah, he's going to try and do 25. Okay, that's a lot. Deflect and defend. Poison Stab. I'm only going to be able to block 9, though. Well, let's add 12 more to the defense. And an Essence of Steel. We can take that 9 off the back. That'll help. Now we have 25 defense. They'll only be able to do 5 damage to me. I will survive. By 3 HP. Alright, Endless Agony, Endless Agony. The guy in the front's gone. And this does 12 damage. Alright. Heal Hook. If the enemy is weakened, this pays for itself, energy-wise. And draws a card. I guess Heal Hook's alright. Do need to draw something specific with it, though. Okay, we need health back. Rest. Resting. And then... Shop. Glass Knife isn't too bad, but even on sale, it's kind of pricey. Another Poison Stab could be good. Panache. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. That's actually really nice, but I don't have that much money. Abacus. Whenever you shovel your draw pile, gain 6 block. Actually, that might be worth just to get the Abacus. I'm not doing the tough fight. I don't have enough health. As you come to a dead end and turn around, the walls slam down from the ceiling, trapping you. 3 faces materialize from the walls and speak. Forget what you know and I'll let you go. I require change to seize new space. If you want to pass me, then you must grow. Okay, we gotta choose to forget, change, or grow. Let's grow. That just does more damage. That becomes free. That's kind of nice. More damage. Kind of thinking the caltrops are what I want to do. Yeah, let's upgrade caltrops. Satisfied, the walls in front of you merge back into the ceiling, leaving the path forward. You find a shimmering mass of light encompassing the center of the room. I can upgrade 2 of my cards at random at the cost of 14 health, which would reduce me to 10. I'm not doing it. Leave without sacrifice. We can't afford to sacrifice. Let's heal some more. We're up to 45 and it's time for the boss. Oh boy. We barely made it here. Alright, first thing I'm going to do. Drink the Essence of Steel. Plated armor activated. I'm not going to play either the Endless Agony this turn. Merciful Stab is free right now. I can neutralize and strike. Throw a deflect on just because I can. He's charging up and defending himself. Now he's going to do 32 damage. There's so much. Distraction. Bouncing Flask. Okay, that's really nice. I need to do some defense here. Survivor. Discard Heal Hook. Defend. That gives me 17 defense. That's... Oh, good. The poison knocked him into his defensive state. That's good. I wasn't paying attention to how much more I needed to do for that. Okay, caltrops. Defend. End turn. The Metallicize is doing its job. Between the poison and my thorns. That's good. See, if I don't play Endless Agony, I get more of them later. Because every time I draw one, I get another one. So I'm just shuffling them through so I can have a bunch of them. Because hitting him right now will hurt me back. He has thorns, so do I. So all I really want to do this turn is throw on some more defense. Which Metallicize brings up to 20. And I shuffled my deck, which means Abacus gave me 6 as well. Okay. He's out of that one form, so we can neutralize to weaken him. Masterful Stab, so that didn't cost me anything. He's weakened, so this is actually free. And it draws another card for me. We have plenty of energy, so hit him twice more and block what you can. Which comes up to 9 thanks to Metallicize. But a rapid hit like that means multiple thorn hits back at him. We lost one of our Metallicize, though. Every time you take damage, you lose one Metallicize. So one of those got through. If we can get through his armor, I could damage him, but we're only going to do 4 damage by doing that. So I'm just going to end turn. Okay, he put his sharp hide up. This doesn't do damage, so it should work fine. So we want to use Bouncing Flask on him. We won't have any thorns back, and now he's got even more poison. Add 5 block. I'm actually going to do this because it'll do 3 damage to him. I lose some of my block, but it also weakens him, so I won't need it. His damage is only 2 above. I could sacrifice 1 health to do 10 damage to him. Yeah, let's do it. Although that does mean I'll have less of my metallicize. I should have thought of that. It might be a bad idea. Oh, no, well, that's right, because the metallicize adds to that. No, I didn't lose any health. I wasn't even counting the metallicize in the block. So it was fine to sacrifice a little of my block. I had it to spare. Alright, I don't have any defensive cards in my hand. There's so many endless agonies. If I play nothing, I'll at least block 3 of the damage. The poison's definitely helping. Ow, ow. Alright, we just lost two of our metallicize and a bunch of health. But now it's time to start wailing on him. Endless agony. Endless agony. I only have 1 more strike. It would do 12 damage. Why is it doing 12? Oh, because the pin nib. Your next attack deals double damage. I will save that then. And I'm going to use all of my remaining points defending myself. That brings me up to 19 defense. He's going to do 20 damage. That's the last of my metallicize. The thorns are definitely carrying here. We don't have enough energy to use Masterful Stab. I guess we'll just do the 12 with Strike. Actually, Endless Agony does... Yeah, 12 with Strike. Endless Agony. Endless Agony. No, I shouldn't have wasted those because his defense is too much. Well, the poison finishes him off since I lowered his defense, so maybe that was a good thing. Actually, yeah, I don't think it would have killed... The poison would have been able to kill him if not for the, getting rid of some of that defense. I think poison... I'm not sure if poison can hurt round defense. Or if it has to get through the defense. Thorns has to go through the defense, but I don't think poison does.
What?
Anyway... We made it through, which we get full heal after bosses, so we'll get full health when we enter the next stage. I really like Die, Die, Die. It's one of my favorite cards in this deck. Busted Crown, gain energy at the start of turn, but you get less cards to choose from after battles. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest at rest sites. I mean, that could be good, but I'm going to take Slaver's Collar. Which basically, the only downside is it only works on bosses and elites, but you get an additional energy during that. Slaver's Collar is the lowest downside to it. They all have the same upside. Downside of that one is just it works less often than the others do. Alright, let's see. Let's take this route. Wow, God, not one of these guys. So annoying. Alright. Well, I can throw this at him to get rid of one of his artifact. And a little bit of his defense. Which he's gonna buff up, but it doesn't, like, go away after turn, so... Save the Endless Agony so I can get more of them later. See, now he has 44 defense. Caltrops. Distraction. Leg Sweep. Which gives me all the defense I need, although I can also deflect. Well, the poison's gonna get blocked, but at least we can get rid of the rest of his artifact state. He caused me frail, that's not good. So I only get 25% of the defense a card would normally give. And he's trying to do 20 damage. Like, I can block 9 of it. Yeah, we'll hit him with die. Can only be used once per combat, with 13 damage to all enemies. Well, at least the thorns knocked a good size chunk off of his defense. We can finally poison him. Spend the rest of that defending myself. Neutralize. Deflect. Agony. Agony. Strike. Defend. And the thorns finished him off. Alright. Cunning potion. Add 3 Shiv plus to your hand. That's a nice potion. Sucker Punch. Deal 9 damage. Apply 2 weak. Prepared. Draw a card or discard a card. Add a Shiv. I do like Infinite Blades, but let's take Sucker Punch, I guess. A long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. Naturally, you join the line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you as they gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. You eye a donation box. So I could steal 99 gold and potentially fight somebody, or I could stay in the line, give up 6 of my current HP, and gain a ritual dagger, which isn't a bad weapon. I do like it. I'm gonna take the ritual dagger. You decide to stay in line out of fear to see what will happen. Eventually, you're face to face with the leader. A well-dressed cultist hands you an ornate dagger. Like the others before you, you slash your forearm and let the blood drip into a misshapen bowl. The cultists chant and holler for you. You chant too. Why not? Alright. Oh boy. 2 thieves at once. Lovely. Alright. So let's do Masterful Stab, Heal Hook, and block as much of that damage as you can, because they're 10 each. Caltrops. Deflect. Poison Stab. Distraction. Give me Doppelganger again. That mug attack is annoying. It hits so hard. He's about to try and defend himself too. Alright, that'll do 10 to each. If I can get the front guy down 15? So, Agony. Agony, Strike. He's still got 10 HP after this. Throw a defense and all-out attack. Okay, he's getting ready to leave. I need to do 7 damage to him this turn. Oh. Okay, well that'll help. Since this is my pen nib turn, Die is going to do 26 damage to everyone, so goodbye! Because it doubles the attack on the 10th turn, or 10th attack used. So pin nib fell exactly where I needed it. All my gold back. Unfortunately, I really beat up. Those guys were doing so much damage. Let's take a dagger spray. Dagger spray plus. A man with an eye patch and a devilish grin strides up to you. Hey there, stranger. Interested in an advancing science? Rather. I can make you stronger than training or blessing. You're gonna need it if you're one of those heroes with a death wish. What do you say? So, lose 3 HP, gain 2 strength. It's a card that would go in my deck, and I'd be able to use that. Or I can transform 2 of my cards, or I can obtain a random relic. Or actually, not a random relic. It'll give me specifically mutagenic strength. Start each combat with 3 strength. That lasts only for the first turn. Yeah, if I transform, it might make cards that I want become cards I don't. I'm just gonna take the mutagen. Marvelous! You quaff the mysterious substance. Immediately you're invigorated and you feel your muscle fibers twitch. Well, I can start my turn extra strong. Temporary, but strong. So, I can masterful stab the one in the back. And strike, and he's out of the picture. I could use all my endless agony, and all that would do is get rid of his current shield, so let's just defend. Okay, the strength wore off. And I died. Maybe I should have used the cunning potion. No, that wouldn't have defended me. That would just mean I could do some more damage to him.
Whoop.
Well, that's as far as I can go that time. Okay, we've got an advertisement starting in 45 seconds. I'm going to preempt it, go into a BRB screen. I'm not sure if I'm going to play this when I get back, or I might switch games. But I will be doing a pour when I get back, so BRB. Okay. Time to make a quick choice.
Whoop.
Do we continue Slay the Spire, or we could play a round of Megabonk, some Lies of P, some more Ratchet and Clank. I think we pretty much won Ratchet and Clank, but we could play some more. Just to train 100% it. Yes, the pour is about to begin. Just trying to decide what I'm playing after. We could start Dragoness Dead, or I have a couple other games we could try. That we could play other roguelites that I plan to start. Like Kingdom Two Crowns. Kingdom of Two Crowns and Dragon is Dead are roguelites I might want to play. We also have Revita and Juggler's Tale, Hell Pie, I don't remember what Toem is about. Maybe. Yeah, let's see. And then in my roguelite category, we have Dead Cells, Dragon is Dead, Flint Hook, Hades, Have a Nice Death, Hollow Knight, Kingdom Two Crowns, Megabonk, Orbital Bullet, Rogue Legacy 2, Skull, and Slain Back from Hell. And I think there was one other that's not on that. I'd have to double check the market page and see if it is actually a roguelite. I'd have to double check. Oh, yeah, we haven't started Cloud Built yet. But I don't know if that's one I want to play right now. No, that's not a roguelite, though. That's one that we should try some point. Okay, Hell Pie is more of an adventure game. That's not technically a roguelite. Spam. Jump King. I guess this game counts. Is it Safe for work, though. It's hard to tell from this. I guess it is. Mature content description, fantasy violence, partial nudity. How partial? That's the question. How partial? This hand tracking's trying to do something here. What was Revita about, Mike? That one could be fun. It kind of reminds me of like Terraria or Starbound. You know, style-wise. Twin stick roguelite platformer. Okay. Let's make sure it's on the roguelite list then. We haven't started that one yet. But I'm thinking we did a bunch of Lies of P yesterday, right? Yeah. Might play some Mega Bonk. Let's do that. Okay. Launch this. Mega Bonk. Real. Says it's real. Not sure if it's sure, but it says it's real. Mega Bonk set. Mega Bonk set. Save. Okay. Let's play. Okay, which stage? Forest tier 3 or desert tier 2? Huh. In order to get the third type of place, we actually need to play as Calcium. On Desert Tier 2 and defeat the skeleton boss. You have to summon him. Summon the skeleton boss? How do you summon a skeleton boss? Bone level. Let's take lifesteal. More max HP. Let's see. Flamewalker, I guess. Let's see. Flamewalker some more. Electric plug, okay. Let's see. More Flamewalker. Shady guy, give me the gym sauce. Yeah, more projectile bounce. Armor or pickup range? Let's do pickup range. Projectile speed. Yes, I can. The gold just hadn't gotten to me yet. Attack speed. Okay, nice. I like that. See another shrine. Let's go use that one. Jump height, pickup range, thorns. Pickup range, I guess.
Whoop.
Oh, a giant fork! What's that for? Oh, the sound's still muted from doing the pour. There we go. Good point. Thank you for pointing that out, Shalal. Hi, hi. You can eat so much spaghetti with this bad boy. It also, crits have a 14% chance to become mega crits, gain 15% crit chance, and increase mega crit damage by 15% per stack. I don't know why you'd have a lot of legendary items stacked, but giant fork. We'll take damage. I don't really. Let's do projectile count book. I don't really want the knockback. So much speed! I haven't even leveled up speed. This is just normal for him. Boss Buster. Scorpionosi! Let's see. Size game. Ow. Where is this Scorpionosi? Oh, alright. Ow! He's shooting me! More projectile speed. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! At least I know where he's at now. Keep moving. Projectile count up. Ow. Ran into a freaking skeleton. Ow. That hit me. Oh boy. Come on, somebody drop health. More Flamewalker. Oh. Oh, one of the lasers hit my skateboard, maybe? Nice pose, though. Alright, let's try that again. Why did it say I could just try again? I guess because it wasn't a challenge. Calcium Moai. Alright, let's give him crit chance. Toxic Barrel. Or, actually, you know what? I'd rather have Moldy Cheese. Because Toxic Barrel requires that you get hurt to have something happen. Moldy Cheese, just a chance every attack could poison. Revolver, I guess. Who gave the skeleton a gun? Speeding count, yes. More bones. Attack speed, yes. Ghost. That's a good one. Let's take the lifesteal. More moldy cheese. So how do I summon the skeleton boss? Is that... Do I need to do the cultists or something? Thorns, knockback, crit damage. No, I think that just makes the bosses harder. Attack speed up. Yeah. So to unlock the new stage, I have to, on Tier 2 Desert, as Calcium, summon and kill the skeleton boss. That's the criteria. I don't know of a skeleton boss in this, so I'm not sure how to get it. I'll take that. Alright, let's up some. Maybe it was added along with the new mode. Maybe it's something new you can do. They may have actually added that as well as making it the criteria. I don't care about knockbacks. The common bone is useless here. I don't want thorns damage. Let's use a refresh. Okay. Bloody Tome. More lifesteal. Let's go. Attack speed up. Oh, pickup range. No, let's take that. Tornado. Charge a charge shrine during a search to Amstor Desert. Finally! I've done this several times already. That's the first. Finally, it gave me credit for that. Alright, I'll take 5 points of shield. That's a good way to get shield, so I don't have to waste a tome slot on it. Gold gain, damage up, banana rangs. Damage the size of said banana rangs, why not? Whoop. I'm trying to unlock the new stage. The third map that you can choose from. That's the main thing I'm working on right now. Moai. More moldy cheese. Gold gain, power drop chance, crit chance. Let's take power up drop chance. These can be really dang useful. That's the coffin. Disturbed grave. Oh, it just summoned a ghost. Okay. Turbo sucks. Maybe there's a chance of getting a skeleton now. Difficulty, tome, silver tome, or random lightning. Yeah, I'll take the random lightning, I guess. Unstable transfusion. Wait, why is the grave over here now? Oh, I see. Boss Buster, okay. And now there's an exclamation point over there, which I guess every time you disturb the grave, it moves. And every time you do so, it summons a stronger enemy. So maybe the skeleton is what happens if you keep doing it? Let's take more lifesteal. See what we can do about Scorpionosi though. He's gonna be annoying if I summon a boss and he's still alive. Hit him with a couple of these bananas will do the job. Clover. Luck increase. Nice. Okay. Swarm of mummies. Here they come. Size. Max HP tome. Let's do that. Grave disturbed. Purple ghost. Never seen a purple ghost before. Lightning. Campfire. Well, I'm not going to get much use out of that as this character. Or ghost. Nice. Evasion tome, projectile speed tome, or silver gain. I guess evasion tome's not a bad choice. Okay, that way. Epic. Bob. For every 14 units moved, summon Bob. Oh, that's gonna be plenty, because... Red Ghost. Le Bob. But he's dead. What about him? I don't know. What does he do? I don't know. More damage versus elite? Sure. Oh no, my shield. Okay. Defeated the Red Ghost. Alright, that way. Use the Shrine of Suck and head back this way. Alright. Attack speed up. Alright, I'm gonna take that one. We'll take the staff. Damage of bones, yeah. Attack speed. %more damage. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. More ghost. Alright. Ah, here he is. Touch statue. Calcium's dad. Oh no, it's regicide! Graveyard unlocked. As Calcium on Desert Tier 2, summon and defeat the ghost. Or rather, summon and defeat the skeleton boss. Forbidden Juice. Alright, more crit. Lightning. More moldy cheese. Swarm incoming. Took the lifesteal, I guess, if it's that rare. We already got that one. Size and projectile count of the bananas. Oh, yes, definitely. Now get out of here, you stupid tornado. More pickup range. We need to go south and see if we can't find this boss door. Try to take Anubis out of here. Projectile bounces, evasion, or max HP. I think we'll take that. I have so much moldy cheese. Give me another pair of socks. Oh, dear goodness. Oh, okay. 2 sand golems. Why are there 2? Oh! Oh, right, I activated that thing. That's gonna be fun. Beacon. At least it doubles the rewards, too. Thunder mitts and a battery. Cool. Moldy cheese. Jenny. I have a lot of ghosts as well. I have Bob and, like, 2 ghosts. Luck, shield, projectile speed. Let's take some projectile speed. Alright. Let's try going that way. Damage, projectile speed, damage in general. Yeah, more banana ring. Only got a minute left before we get the final wave. There it is. Activate. Boss spawned. 2 Anubis. 2 little Anubis. But, behold the power of banana. Scar. got 9 seconds. Well, now it's 9 seconds. It actually skipped ahead when I killed him. Projectile bounce, knockback. I don't care about knockback. Bounces is kind of nice, but we'll just take the banana rang damage. Projectile count for bone. Bounces and damage of lightning. Let's make the revolver do more damage. Ooh, a free chest. Legendary. Power gloves. 8% chance on hitting enemy to create a giant blast, damaging and knocking away enemies. Time bracelet. Let's grab this vase here. Whoop. Yeah, see that pulse around me. Every time I damage an enemy, I might like shockwave shove everyone away from me. Projectile speed of my bones. Also, more free treasure chest. There's a magnet here. I'll take that. Evasion tome. Goodbye! Next stage. Oh, I leveled up on my way out the door. Bounces and damage of the revolver. Oh yeah, the Darkness is going to be pretty dangerous. Super duper dangerous. Projectile count plus 1.4 for all weaponry. More boss buster, nice. It said activate the shrine. There you go. Easy kill. Order. More damage. Damage versus elites. Don't mind if I do. Found the exit already. Let me get close enough that the game thinks I did, though. There we go. Now it's on my map. It'll point me in the right direction. Damage to elites. Some more. What's this thing? A shotgun? Okay, I just found a shotgun. Alright. 5% chance to find on breaking tumbleweed. Oh, that's how I got the katana. This just has a 5% chance of happening when you're breaking tumbleweed. Oh, and it automatically equipped it. I don't want knockback, rather. So I'm not gonna take that upgrade. Size and projectile count of lightning. Projectile count and damage of bone. Damage and projectile speed of bone. Yes. Hello, Sand Golem. You think you stand a chance against me? Which is surprising since we're already in tier 2, but we're just becoming such a heavyweight going on here. Okay, we've got... We'll take more damage, honestly. Damage goes up so much more from these things than it does from anything else. 12 something percent? Oh, yeah. Don't like knockback. Don't need more difficulty. I guess we're gonna move faster. We already move pretty dang fast, but I'll take movement speed over the other two. Alright, crit chance. Yeah, I'll take the crit chance, actually. Wow! I'll take a fear. Power up multiplier, pickup range. Pickup range, yes. Incoming swarm of mummies. Crit chance. Let's take the size boost. We got the jumbo bananas now. Lifesteal, more. Okay, bananas do more damage. Let's open a treasure chest. Beefy ring. Damage up based on max HP. It's 20% per 100. Huh. Well, I do have the max HP tome. Which definitely could get that better. Bonus money. Not enough to buy another one of these, though. What you got? Yeah, I'll take a backpack. Experience gain. Let's go. Size and projectile bounce of shotgun. Alright. So much gun on this skeleton. Medkit. Take it. Another epic one. Green card. Luck plus 2% when opening a chest. Also increase chest price by 10%. Oh. Made it more expensive. Why did they make it more expensive? And they're more likely to be good, but they're also more expensive. Attack speed, lifesteal, max HP. Let's take max HP. Open. Finish charging. Ooh. Size and damage of bananas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that. Attack speed. Max HP. Now we're over 200, so we get 40%. Because it's 20% per 100 HP. Size and projectile count of our bananas. And then... more crit chance. Heal and continue. Gold gain, max HP, or duration of projectiles? No. Gold gain. I need to keep moving. These stupid cactus keep shooting me. Or bombarding me. Damage and projectile bounces. Yeah, alright. There we go. I see you over there. There we go. We got him. Mirror, beefy ring, which is oh geez, another 20%. My damage is gonna be so dang tall. Yeah, let's take another 40% attack power. Alright, so much power! Keep running into tumbleweeds. Evasion up. Here comes a swarm. Oh, there's a shrine over here I haven't picked up yet. Okay, up block. I'll take attack. More attack speed. More attack speed. Projectile count and size from the shotgun? Sure. Projectile bounces and crit damage. Or attack speed tone. We'll double the revolver's bounces. Damage and crit chance from the shotgun. Alright. Oh, I can do the skeleton thing again. No, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start the boss. Then again, the first one's just a regular white ghost, right? Yeah. It's a regular ghost. Oh, and the Scorpion Ussie's here. Oh dear. Ah, whoop, 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 whoop. Let me go ahead and get the treasure chest from defeating the White Ghost. Toxic Barrel. No, okay. Oh, you got nothing, Mr. Scorpion. Too busy attacking the wrong direction. Alright, Clover. Slurp gloves. Boss spawn. Hello, Anubra. Up crit damage or? No, I'll take some more attack speed. Got him. Vlad. Complete. Desert Tier 2. Complete. Unlocked Vlad. projectile count, bounces and speed, count and size. Let's just have more bananas. There we go. What the heck is that thing? Power up multiplier. I'll take the life steal, I guess. What are, oh, it's this thing. I can still disturb the grave. Hello, Black Ghost. I didn't think I could do this during the final wave. More campfire, alright. Oh right, I can't move on because we're not playing in Tier 3. We unlocked Tier 3, we're not playing in it, so we can't go to the next area. Size, crit chance, size, projectile count. Alright, more lightning. My map isn't actually telling me where the next one of those is. Holy cheese. More vase, more vase. More bullet. More vase. Vase. Missed it. Oh no, I'll come around for it. No, I did get it. Okay. Evasion, projectile count, knockback, projectile speed and damage. Yeah, we'll do that one for the banana. Speed and damage for banana. Oh, good God, I'm a pinball. Ah! I have no control over which direction I'm going. I'm just bouncing off of enemies. Ah! I'm so fast! Alright, projectile speed and damage. Again, banana. I'll do that. No! It won't let me get that boss. No matter what I do, I just get bounced away. Speed, projectile speed and bounces of the pistol. Let's do that. Okay, I think I got it. Ah! Okay, finally done. Tier 2 completed. 47 silver. New record. Why is that sound not going away? I didn't like that sound. So we unlocked Tornado, Graveyard, Shotgun, and Vlad. Okay, good. But it finally went away when we went back to menu. What was that? It was like the sound of my skateboard flipping or something, but it just like got stuck. Alright, so Vlad, but we need blood magic before we can actually get him. We can get the shotgun, the tornado, and dragon's breath. Oh, I'm getting dragon's breath. Actually I can afford all of them? Why is it? Oh, there we go. Buy the shotgun. Buy the tornado. Okay. We have 17 left. But we get some for having done that. Getting those, and doing that. Okay. So we just need to complete challenges for the rest. This page is done, apart from complete more challenges. Oh, okay. This is how to get all the skins, I guess. Oh, Oh, there's a bunch of skins that are to do with crypt, or the graveyard rather. First crypt on graveyard, and as fast as each character. Oh, huh. Speed. So you got to speed run the graveyard level as various characters. Interesting. Graveyard. There's only one tier to this. Only one stage.
What?
Huh.
What?
Which high score? Here? My high score was 6666.
What?
Wow. Look at me, one-upping the beast. We'll see how quick I can do this with Fox, I guess.
What?
Okay. Crypt. Smells like shit. Okay. Straight to ghost enemies, although they're not moving as fast as they normally do at the end. Oh, it looks like I only get a minute. Huh. There's a treasure chest up here. I can open it. Ice crystal. More fire staff would be good, yeah. Mirror. Oh, no, don't jump off of it. Climb it, climb it, climb it. There we go. Okay, I got my health back. This is different. Let's up movement speed. Oh god. Okay, yep, that's how I'm expected to get past this, alright. Time's up. Spooky Steve, who has 240 UD of HP. I feel like that's a problem. No, I didn't make the jump. Oh gosh. Leave me alone, Spooky Steve! No, he's so fast! Ah! Okay. Less about getting things and more about getting to the end. Let's try this calcium. He's got the most movement speed by default. We can try it as others later. After we know what we're doing. Is it random? Or does it... Oh, it is? It is random. Different. Different for character, at least. I don't know if it's random. Okay, bones cause knockback. Actually might be a good idea on this one. Get away from me. No, I'm trying to... Ah! You won't let me through! I don't know that money matters. Burger, huh? Whoa! Way up there. Hi. One moment. Okay, back to game. Resume. I should probably grab that health, actually. if I can get through the enemies, to go back up here. Projectile speed and count. Clover. I'm gonna go back there and get that free chest. Slippery ring. That could definitely come in handy. No, you're supposed to... Oh, God. Can I jump back up there? There we go. Did not mean to fall down there. Burger! Okay, here comes trouble. Time's up. Spooky Steve is here. God, he's fast. Oh, jeez. You see the damage number when he touched me? I had like 12 digits.
What? What?
Mm-hmm. I mean, UP, like, that's a lot of zeros. Alright, let's try this calcium again. Let's resist the loot more. Yeah. Leave me alone, dude. There we go. Projectile count. Get at him. Wrench doesn't do anything in this level because I haven't seen any shrines at all. Whee! Let's actually take the knockback tome. This might be a good level to actually care about that move. Oh, that item. Big pot. Actually, refill my HP might be a good idea. I'm only doing this because I actually do believe it's faster. To get this and then jump the pit. Okay, I see shining there. Graveyard. This place has terrible reviews on Google Maps. Okay. So how fast you get through that first part is how you'll get a bunch of different achievements in this area. But you have to escape the crypt in order to do the graveyard level. You can get some loot on your way out, but it's risky. You don't want to deal with that spooky fella here. Spooky Steve. Or was it Steve? I don't forget his name already. Movement speed, jump pad. Let's get some evasion, I suppose. Okay, the pumpkins can be broken here. More projectile. No, I'm not sure it was a good idea to get the knockback tome because it's going to keep offering me that. I thought that was going to be like the whole level. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Ah. There's a gold pumpkin down there. You dropped a health, but I can't get to it. He's gonna try and land on the health, but there's a ghost on his way up. Alright. Now that we know a little bit more, let's try it again. As Fox. You do not want to be in the crypt for more than a minute. Red card. Let's get some attack speed. More HP. Let's just refill that a bit. There's too many ghosts on the freaking thing. Uh-oh. Time to leave! Good thing the door's right there. Oh, no, 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 no! Freaking ghost body blocked me. I had it. I had that! Come on.
What?
Robbed!
What?
Unidecillion? Yeah, Unidecillion? I don't know. You might have to Google that one. I'm in like the same one but backwards. What the heck? The same like map. Oh, climb the ladder, damn it! Dragon's breath.
What?
Size and duration, Dragon's breath. Stop losing health falling. Spooky Steve is here. Gotta go, and we gotta go now. Didn't make it. He's faster than me.
What? What?
Let me try it again. Just getting into this stage is so hard. Crypt, it smells like shit. Yes, yes, I know. You say that every time. Poison flask or shotgun. I'll take the poison flask, I guess. Not to lose too much HP falling down these stupid things. Size of poison flask, I guess? Shroud. This actually has some bonus to it, because I can bypass this trench here. Golden glove. We got 8 seconds. I need to get to that door, and now. Why did that miss? Ah! He spawned on my side! Get me out! I'm out. Alright. There's a gold pumpkin down there. I need to go see what that does. It's weird that the white ghosts are the normal enemies in this stage. Key. Tactical glasses or curse doll. Curse doll, I guess. Fire staff. Oh, actually, he's not too expensive. I just need to save up to like 90 something to buy something off of him. Probably grab the beefy ring. Let's grab some lifesteal. Ooh, another gold pumpkin. Alright, give me the beefy ring. Haven't bought any treasure chests yet, so. There's 30 for the first one. Projectile count up. Fire staff. Another treasure chest. Gem sauce. I like that one. Shrine of Suck. So now we're getting skeleton enemies. I just got a IM or something? No, just a notification. The anesthesia party from my recent surgery would like my participation in a survey. Nah. Alright, size, luck, or chunkers. We're already playing as luck incarnate. We'll take size. Okay, so I'm supposed to find 4 keys. Healing us? Kaboom! There's something glowing over here, so that's probably where I need to go. Ooh, oh, hello, Jeff. He's got 1,600 health. Oh, no, there's a barrier. Ah, I gotta stay close to where he was. What's with the weird tongue heads? Leave me alone, Jeff. No, Jeff, no. Don't hurt me, Jeff. I didn't do it. Got defeated Jeff. I got one of the crypt keys. So it's not the usual portal, I'm just looking for caskets. Time bracelet. It looks like there's another casket over there. And one down there. Boss Buster. Lightning, I guess, it's fine. Calcium's dad just spawned. Oh, hi there. Also... No, stop it with the laser thing. With the laser? Why is the laser? Damn it! Calcium's dad! I'm busy with Mike. Dang it. Let's try this again. Jeff and Mike. Alright. We got way further that time. It is not easy to get through this starting catacomb. But if you can, like, if you can just ignore all of the bonus loot and whatnot, you can probably get some kind of record speed. And there is like an achievement based on getting through this fast. Oh, I fell. I don't like the map that damages me just for walking through it. Projectile speed and count, alright. Do it fast. Alright, I'm out. Escape time 56.46 seconds. Alright, let's... staff. That explosion killed an elites, which means I get my first free chest. Let's go ahead and buy my first chest. Red credit card. I don't mind the red credit card. That one's actually kind of nice. Fire staff. There's another yellow pumpkin over there. Another treasure chest. Shrine of Balance. Thought it was a Moai at first from the side, but no, it's a Shrine of Balance. The shrine offers you a balanced option. Double fall damage reduction, but half the damage you can deal to elites. Or double experience gain, half your max HP. Neither. I'm done with you. Oh, that does sound awful. Invert either of those options and I would have probably taken it. Alright, Quantity Tome. One of my favorites. There we go. That's the challenge done. Forbidden Juice. Alright. Yeah, there's some red wind going that way. I assume that's one of the, gaskets? Size up. Dragon's Breath. No! You're supposed to breathe fire! I got Dragon's Breath! Why is it not doing it? Not again. Took me too long to power up. Alright, let's see if we can't, like, get some kind of speed bonus by doing this. And it didn't jump properly. Haha! Got the mallet. Still took some damage, but Projectile count up. Alright, 1.151. That's a pretty good escape time, I think. I'll take attack speed. Not be in my way while I'm trying to climb this thing? Alright, never mind. Projectile speed and count. I'm gonna go get that one over there. Actually, it looks like the crypts are not the goal. There is an extra. Well, I do need 4 keys, though. Hello, Jeff. God, not zombies now, too. Or instead. I don't know. There's too much faster. Okay, damage and size. Let's go. I don't have the health for this. No. Zombies are too fast. This is gonna be really hard to do as Fox. Let's try it with calcium again. Bone damage and knockback. How about projectile speed? Yeah, we'll do that. "44 seconds. How's that?" Clover obtain. This tombstone just says, "Oh no," on it. Projectile speed. Difficulty up, experience gain up. Oh, I see. Dead. Same thing. Difficulty and experience gain. HP regeneration, max HP, lifesteal. Oh, lifesteal, I guess. Some more money. Okay, let's throw some poison flasks. Aegis. These guys are weird looking. Like odd, fleshy venom. I kind of want the backpack, but I can only afford the ghost. I'll just take the ghost, it's fine.
Whoop. Whoop.
We like odd and fleshy. Are you sure? You're kind of creepy. Projectile count and projectile speed. Okay. Killed an elite of whatever the heck those are. Boss Buster. That could be useful. I guess that's the ultimate goal over there. We need the keys first. Just summon both of them. It's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Ah! Where are those lickies? Moldy cheese. Get him. Get him. Dragon fire breath. Or dragon breath. Oh, I fell. I need to get back up there and get my reward. Dragon breath duration and damage up. Oh, I see. So, okay, I can't go that way. Ghost Ham the Dead. Oh, I see. It's like a ghost version of the ham guy. There's another reward there. Alright, give me this. Got my moldy cheese. And then I need to make another lap and get that other treasure chest. Let's throw some more lifesteal on. Yeah. Oh, epic. Demon Soul. See if we can't take out Ghost Ham. Oh, he takes a lot of damage from that Dragon Breath. Oh, he did. Medkit. Alright. We've been to the end point. We need to go get the keys, because it takes 4 keys to actually open the end point. I fell. That's fine. There's other ways around. Great chest. Boss Buster. Oh, a Moai. Crit chance. Bob! I accidentally selected him, but I mean, I'm fine with taking Bob. He was the rarest option there anyway. Ah! There's too many! Projectile count. Projectile count! There's too many foes. We need to kill them faster. Damn swarm. Crit chance. Oh, I gotta go out. Dear God. There's so many ghosts! Yeah. Go! Duration and damage of poison. Go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. We're still alive. Crit chance up. So many ghosts. Ah! I haven't seen any caskets yet. Okay. Looks like there's one over that way. Projectile speed up. crit chance. I will buy Ice Crystal, I guess? I don't know. Seems fine. Oh, a free Ice Crystal, alright. So they can increase that even better. Turbo Socks. Normally wouldn't pick that as already one of the fastest characters, but... Ow. Alright, pickup range, I guess. Somebody pumpkin. There's another shady guy back there. Alright, battery. Beer. Shrine of Balance. Double your damage, half your knockback. Double multiplier, power-up multiplier, half experience gain. Oh, I don't care about knockback. I have no interest in knockback. I'll take the damage, double damage, half knockback. That's great. Oh, yeah. Thanks. I don't know what's balanced about that, but I like it. Shrine of Balance can be good, huh? 10% extra damage to elites. I'll take that. Alright. Versus Jeff. Instantly killed him. Clover. Got the key. Alright, moving along. Fire Breath does more damage. Yeah, alright. I do appreciate that the Fire Breath doesn't just aim in front of you if it has something to aim at. Does it make any sense as a Fire Breath? No, but, you know, whatever. Up damage. I'll take more useful than more sense, honestly, in this kind of game. Wrench. Charge shrines faster and get more out of them. Alright. Unstable. And another Clover. Alright. Yep, fire. Damage and duration for the Flame Breath. Alright. Damage versus elites, up some more. And crit damage up. Let's open another one of these. Ghost, alright. Hello, Calcium's dead. Instantly died. Okay, we might have more power this time. Medkit. We may have gotten a decent amount of power here. Alright. Double duration, half armor. Double fall damage reduction, half crit damage. Ignore. Alright, projectile speed and damage of bone. Throw some shield on top of that. Add to the duration of Fire Breath. Knockback and damage. Alright, well, we did reduce knockback, so this shouldn't be too bad. Projectile count and size of Aegis. Forgot we had Aegis. Projectile count and damage of poison. Projectile bounces and speed of bone. Knockback and projectile count of Aegis. Projectile count of bone. Damage and duration of poison. Damage and duration of poison. Add to pickup range. Jeez, That Mike died instantly. Alright, next. I think that was Mike. I don't know. Assuming they're always in the same order. Alright, we got knockback with bone. No. Pickup range, I suppose. Crit chance. We'll take crit chance, actually. In the long run, it's a good idea to have more things that cause damage. Oh dear, we got a swarm of dark ghosts coming in. At least they're not like the terrifying super fast ones. Alright, so we got projectile speed, luck, or duration. Projectile speed, I guess. Phantom Shroud. These guys are kind of fast, though. Projectile speed up. Let's grab some crit damage up. Idle juice. Not likely to use that, but cool, I guess. What do you got? Rage. Oh, alright. Projectile speed and bounce. Red credit card. Oh, that's the second one of those I've gotten. Oh no, I don't. That was must have been last match. Size and duration of fire breath. All right. Moai, what do you got? Battery, please. Yes. Projectile speed. Oh, we got purple ghosts spawning in now. Alright, so we got crit chance and size, multiplier. Take a crit chance. There's another Moai. Projectile speed, pickup range. We'll take the projectile speed, I guess. Gold shield. Duration. Trying to find the next casket here. Let's do size and knockback. Let's just take our pickup range, I guess. Lightning orb, 25% chance to summon summon lightning when hitting enemies. Lightning can stun enemies. All right, sure. I've got plenty of money right now. That seems like a pretty good one. What do you got? Demonic blade. Let's go. Where are all the freaking crypts? I need 2 more of them. Another calcium stat? I mean, sure, but it's the second time I've killed him this run. I think it was this run. I don't know. I don't know that for sure. Here. Not seeing any. Okay, that's one I've already done. Oh, wait, I can see them from here. Now we're talking. Let's get this guy. Thunder Mist. Oh, I missed. I gotta go up around again. There is the next one of those. Projectile speed, go. Versus Ted. He's already dead. Ted was not ready for me. Teddy were not ready. Oh, and there's another one right up here. Alright. Versus Gary. Okay, also not difficult. Dark Calcium. Kill 1,500 enemies as calcium. I can now get an alternate skin. Demonic blade found. More bones. Give me the key. Now we can go to the end of the level. Clover. And there's a swarm incoming. Lovely. What you got? Thick feather, I guess. Hello, Moai. Gem sauce, if you don't mind. You gotta go that way. Ooh, yes, magnet. Knockback and projectile. I like the projectile count. The knockback I don't need. More projectile speed. Let's go. Damage and duration of the dragon's fire. I need to go that way. Poison flask level up. And the spot I'm looking for is like right around here somewhere. No, that way. I see it. We apply the 4 keys, and it enters another crypt. I don't need to do another one of these. Come on now. Okay, now where the heck am I? Big Bob! He's got 1.6 million HP! Not very fast, though. 1.6 million is definitely a lot. I wonder if these can help me do something about... I see, I can't even hurt him without activating these. That's not good. What is he charging? Oh god! That nearly killed me. Wait, why is there lava everywhere now? Oh, I'm fucked. There's a last boss! Now this guy's a boss fight. Ow! You did. Yeah, nice. Okay, so you can't even hurt him until... you have all 4 of those active. I got 2 active and they just like, nope, changing the rules. Lava. Great. Oh boy. Well, that was interesting. It definitely seems to change the rules of Mega Bonk a little. So we reached the 1500 kills as for calcium. We already have foxes. That's how I got the ice fun. Reach rank 100 is one that's going to take a little while. And unlocks another skin. 50,000 kills as Amog. 1,000 kills as... 100,000 kills as Amog. Okay, those... Amog works a little bit differently. Apparently. No, he still has the 1500. Why is Amog the only one that has these 2? Huh. Well, the new place seems very interesting. Let's see. Fox... Desert Tier 1 challenges. Hyper. Go. Enemies scale 4 times as fast. want to get this done early then. Projectile damage. There we go. Sizing count. Forbidden juice. Projectile count. Backpack, nice. That's a lot of projectile count. I'll take it. Projectile speed and damage. I'll take it. Demonic blade. Size, huh? Looks like projectile speed. Burger. Speed and size. 15 to max speed. Let's take the thorns, honestly. Okay, it does not seem to be in this direction. I can see far enough away to tell that. Clover. Rage pickup, nice. Size and projectile count, alright. Experience gain, let's go. That's it, off I go. Dang. Wind. Stop that. I don't know. Dragon's Breath. Lightning staff. Projectile speed, bone throw. Okay. And then here we got another one. Gem sauce, nice. Scorpion seed. Lightning staff. Say bye. More gem sauce. Nice. I like that. Good little gem sauce I can get a hold of. Size and duration, size and damage. Okay, lightning up. Duration's good. Size isn't that important, I don't think so. Well, I guess it is useful for that. There we go. Burger complete. Duration and damage. There we go. I like the up damage with upgrades, but I can help it. shield. Freaking tornado. I wasn't even in range of you. Stop that. Damage to release up. Damage and size of my fire breath. Damage and duration of the fire breath. Duration and damage, fire breath. Up armor. My health got banged up a little bit there, but there's lots of burgers sitting around. Projectile bounce and size. Or throw shotgun on the top of that. Let's throw the shotgun on top of fire breath. Attack speed up. Those treasure chests coming. Projectile speed, sure. Attack speed, luck, more attack speed, yeah. Elite spawn increase, damage to elites, thorns. Damage to elites. Duration. Next. Forbidden juice. Next. Golden gloves. Okay, boss exit is up there. Attack speed up. Idle juice. Anyway, since we are doing a challenge, the sooner we actually beat the boss, the sooner we can move on to another. Projectile speed and damage. Oh, Jesus, why is he doing that much damage to me? Yeah. 23.7 thousand? How? Ew, the difficulty scaling, does not help with that. Damn. I thought I had that. I really did. Swarm. Lots of enemies. Double the enemy amount. 75% of usual experience gain. Enemies are 1.5 times faster. Oh boy. This is going to hurt. Smells like warm sand. Alright, let's get more pickup range. Add revolver. Got the doll. Projectile count up on fireballs. Let's go talk to the Moai. More projectile count on fireball. Giant fork. Med kit, and it's better self-healing. Damage to elites up. Ow, ow. Add bow. Five bob. Attack speed up. Throw some Aegis on top of that. Lifesteal. Alright, let's throw some... I'll just throw luck on it. None of that's really that interesting to me. Burger, alright. Armor tome. I'm actually gonna spend some money to upgrade the self-heal. And then, I can't actually afford to try again for the other one, but yeah. There's a free chest over there, I'm gonna go get that. Thought I heard something earlier, but there was a sandstorm, so I couldn't see it. Got a key, alright, cool. Damage and projectile count for staff. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. Extra jumps, life steal, or damage. Sand Golem just spawned in. Let's grab Electric Slug. Forbidden Juice. Alright, found the exit. Let's go. Projectile count and crit damage up. Slippery ring, yeah. Boss has spawned in. Up all damage. Up size? There is a swarming coming out. That's lovely. It's a crit chance, pick up range, evasion. Nothing's a crit chance, I guess? Damage. Got him. Swarm. Desert Tier 1 complete. Challenge 2. Complete 10 challenges. Damage up. Armor tome. Kablooey! Get out of my way. Golden tome. Or golden glove. Anyway. Damage projectile count. Let's go. Pistol? I don't know. Whatever. Damage versus elites up. More gold gloves. That's gold sneakers. Ow, ow. Burger. More Aegis, I guess. Evasion ring, sure. Oh god. It turned black. I ain't gonna turn back. That's it. I'm dead. Yep. Well, that's fine. We completed the challenge. Swarm complete. Challenges 2 complete. This one and that one done. Tier 1 challenges. Enemy speed slower. Enemy size, HP, and damage bigger. Lovely. Let's try chonk mode. They're not as fast, but they're big. And tankier. And they hit harder. It's best you don't let them actually get to you. Oh my god, there's so many. Ah! It's so much harder to kill these things. I don't need my staff to be larger. Fine, it's just a big staff. Go for it. This is like the lowest enemies in the run, and they're just taking so much work to kill. End of Shroud, alright. Damage and projectile count. There we go. Finally killed one of the elites. That took a while. Let's throw some Flamewalker on top of that, I guess. Walker. Fire Staff. Managed to up the damage a bit. It's doing better. Shield. Yeah, that's good. Projectile count, sure. Cool. Count and speed. Increased damage when opening a chest, earn money when moving. Gold sneakers. Bob. HP regeneration. Alright, broke before I got to it. Thorns, I guess. I don't know. Duration could be good, actually, if we're still a Firewalker. A lot of clay. Size... Freeze Walker. Attack speed. Why stop at fire when you can also walk with ice? Idle juice. Alright. Oh, somebody just dropped a shit in the treasure chest. Gotta go back for it. I could probably take out that golem with that rage anyway. Toxic barrel. Thank you, rage bonus. And destroyed. Moving on. Backpack. Sends out tornadoes, knocking enemies back. I don't think that's really useful. Can be manually aimed. What does that mean? How do you manually aim the shotgun? Well, I guess there is like a aiming reticle. Kinda does help make me, you know, a way through the crowd. So going on its own, I'm pointing it at something, not a boss. Let's get projectile count and duration for Flamewalker. Sounds pretty good, actually. Projectile count for all, yeah. Alright, up attack speed. Let's go. Size and damage. I think I'm gonna switch to Apex after this one. After this challenge. Porygon. Red credit card. Shotgun, crit chance projectile fast. Let's go. God, there's so many enemies and they're so big, like they're not even managing to get through because there's too many of them. They're just like blocking each other from getting closer to me. Lifesteal, please. I can't see what I'm doing. And then you get out of this freaking scorpion hole. Now the poison. Yeah. Ah. All right. It's big. That is big. Like spelled B, quadruple E G. 17 silver. That's not bad for a failed challenge. I should probably see if I can grab Toggler. I think Toggler's going to be really useful for getting some of the challenges. Because I could say, hey, don't let me get, like, any of these weapons I don't think is useful for the AFK challenge. Or stuff like that. Alright, we're probably going to get Toggler next. But we need to get up to 50 silver. We'll do that next time. Alright, exit.
Whoop.
Yes.
Whoop.
What's too OP? The Toggler thing? Yeah, of course it is.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Let's get Apex up and running. Alright, Chillin, you can join in if you like. I'm gonna run the restroom first. I've returned with my lunch. Make. Wild card. Missions are Valkyrie, submachine guns, headshots, and knockdowns. So we're gonna have to do a new pour. Within like my next 5 sips. Valkyrie submachine gun. Okay. I guess we'll do run, and then I need to do a pour. And then we can play more. After that pour.
So,
Hmm?
if not this paycheck, then definitely the next. I can get rent to you.
I appreciate it.
If we wait till... Yeah, because this paycheck coming up, I need to pay phone bill.
Okay. Got me some sweet chili. I mixed the drippings from some sweet meatball. Because there was only like 3 mini sausages left in it. So I mixed those drippings with a bunch of the leftover chili. Got sweet chili. It's actually kind of tasty. I like it. Okay. Here I am. What? Yeah, it's tasty.
Hello. Boy.
Hi. Yeah. What? Yeah, like nobody's going over here. It's usually so popular, but it's kind of off the beaten trail this round. What?
I will use my ultimate. Like here.
Got me a longbow with a 4.8 on it. That'll do. I already have an alternator with a gold sight, so that combination will do the job. They set up a second market. If I was going to take anything, it'd probably be like grenades. I don't know. Whoop. Huh. Yeah, it's not capturing it. I'm probably going to have to relaunch the game to get that to work. Wait, what the heck? Why did the game just close? The game just closed. I looked aside and looked back and it's gone.
Oh no.
Still waiting for Steam to finish saying stopped. They're gonna tell it to launch again. It still says stopping. Whoop. Whoop. Let's pull up Task Manager, see if I can actually get it to go away fully. Because it's not managing to stop.
Yeah, I have same problems. That's why I just restarted my computer.
But that's the thing. It's like, it's not running. It's gone. It's already been closed.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I think I just
had
need to
the same
relaunch. I think I just need to relaunch Steam. Honestly,
Maybe.
waiting for Apex Legends to shut down. You don't got it. I told you, close you. I don't care about Apex. It's already shut down. That's the problem. I gotta get Task Manager to kill Steam, so I can launch Steam again. Right. Kill Steam completely. There we go. Launch Steam. Updating. Wow. Well, it does always check when you relaunch it.
Percival Silver Dragon 1000 is here.
It's double bonk. How you doing, Percival? Waiting for Steam to relaunch so I can launch Apex. It still thinks Apex is running.
Yeah, you have same problem as me before.
This
It's
is...
doing the exactly same thing.
Yeah, there's something else going on here. So it's not showing up as Apex at all. I know what Avolute is. Let's kill that. Didn't change anything. What about easy anti-cheat service and task? Whoop. Whoop. That's good. Apex is not frozen. It just closed, and my computer doesn't believe it. Killed easy anti-cheat, and it's still saying no.
Whoop.
Hmm. What else launches along with Apex? Oh, okay. It actually closed that time. Steam did, rather. Let's see if we can get into the game now. Relaunching Steam. Something gets launched along with it that we need to kill. I don't know what it's called. Nope, Apex still thinks it's running. Alright, manage, browse local files. Not one of those. Not one of those.
Whoop.
So many service hosts. Shall. Okay, so not one of those. Script. Open. Let's see if it works. Error while launching game. Game already running. You lie. You lie through your teeth. Open the game. Couldn't start game. Then close it. Create file failed with 32.
Whoop.
Show details. A process list. Why would I need a process list? It's not on the process list, though. R5 Apex DX12. There we go. It's not listed as Apex. It's listed as R5. You gotta go to Services, look for R5. No, that's not running either. Details, maybe? Nope. Whoop. I'm thinking I'm gonna figure out how to fix this because I don't want to have to reboot my computer while I'm streaming. I don't know if this will happen to me again, but if I can figure out how to fix it, it might help you get back in faster too. Trying to eat, hard to purr. Users details. There's no R5. But when I tried to launch protected game, it pulled up a process list and said R5 is running. R5 Apex. Yeah, this file right here. Copy. Command prompt. And process. How do I use that one? I don't remember how to use this command. No, that's not it. Let's try running this. Open. Properties. Details. General security.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Well, that was
Why do we even have that lever?
the blurb was behind. Why was blurb behind? Didn't they have blurb earlier? We did the beans earlier. Whoop.
J0nth0n is here.
How you doing, Jonathan? Yeah, the timing's usually spot on, but only if the blurb happens when it normally would. If the blurp's behind, then everything's off. Oh well. Let's try it again. I can launch it for free. I need to go in here to do it. Wait, where'd it go? Scrolled past it, I think. I scrolled past it like 3 times now. Where the heck? I can see the other Kronk one, but not the one on lever. Do I have a different color on that one? Maybe I'm scrolling past it because oh, it's purple. That's why.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever!
A little bit
Why do
delayed
we
there.
even have that lever?
Why is it delayed? Oh well. I tried. But yeah, Apex isn't going to close on its own. I need to figure out why it thinks that A5 isn't running, but is running. Refresh, please. Whoop. Whoop. Like, it's not closing. It isn't running, but it won't close either. And if I try and launch it through Easy Anti-Cheat, I get a process list that includes a program that isn't running, called R5. Where are you at? R5 Apex DX12 EXE. That's a lie. R5 is not running. There is no such program running on my computer, but it thinks it is. Verify integrity of game files. Go. All files successfully validated. Easy Anti-Cheat doesn't show up here. Okay, so that doesn't help either. Well, restarting the computer. I think there may be one more way we didn't try that might have fixed that. And next time that happens to you, Chillin, you should try this other way. And let me know if it works. All right. Let me get back in the voice. Hello. Hey, Chillin, you hear me? There is something you might be able to try next time that I did not try that time.
Yes.
And that is to sign out of Windows and sign back in. Because when you sign out of Windows, all processes under your name should end. Should.
Yeah, that's what I did.
You've tried that before? Does it work?
Yeah. It does work.
Okay. Yeah,
Like, I
didn't
don't
try that.
reset my game, but I would like. But it works.
Alright, that's running good, that's running good. Let's get rid of this little HUD thing, minimize that. And now I can finally launch Apex again, because there's nothing running. What do you mean you need to make changes to my device? I said launch Apex, not freaking install something.
Poor.
Anyway, let me mute this. And we're going to do a pour. Followed, I assume, with a very loud noise. Be prepared. It's waiting for the game. Okay, here comes the loud noise. Because EA doesn't know how to do anything half-assed. They whole-ass everything. No half measures, just whole-ass. And if you want something good, well, don't ask EA. I mean, there's lots of ass to go around. Whoop. It's a lot of ass. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to use that next time I see a character in a video game with a really large butt while we're streaming. It's like, that's a lot of ass. It's like Aunt Fanny and robots. Error! Could not rejoin previous match. I wonder why. Maybe because it's been over for a while, thanks. But yeah, according to Google's AI, the reason I can't see it on my process list, but Easy Anti-Cheat can, is likely that Easy Anti-Cheat is looking at a deeper process level than I'm able to see in Task Manager for some reason. Maybe I need to launch Task Manager as an admin. Maybe it would have shown up if I launched Task Manager as admin. I didn't try that. But anyway, it was on the process list, except when I looked at it, it wasn't on the process list. So I think if I run it as admin, I might be able to see it. Whoop. If not, I might need to launch it as system. Because you can launch programs at the system level through command prompt. I mean, it might be, but it also showed up under its name in according to Easy Anti-Cheat when I tried to launch it that way. So it exists out there. It was running somewhere, supposedly, despite closing out Steam twice, despite closing out everything to do with it. Despite the fact that Easy Anti-Cheat wasn't even running. Anyway, that did count as one of my matches as Valkyrie. And one of my matches in general. Hollow Day challenges. Week 2 is done. Okay. Week 3 starts in 3 days. Craft replicator. Okay, yeah, those have to be done in the other game mode. I've been playing that. I don't care. Because the weeklies seem to be doing just fine. SMGs, headshots, knockdowns. I don't think I even shot anybody in that last match before I disconnected. Or just, like, ended like that. You joining, Shalom?
Whoop. Whoop.
Mm-hmm. You gotta rejoin my lobby.
Wah.
Why is this lagging so much? Come on. Yeah, that is glitching about. Let's reconnect Wi-Fi here. Disconnecting, reconnecting, searching. No sim. Yeah, but what did it reconnect to? Pungaris. That is the one it should be on. Okay. It's a little bit smoother. All right. Ready. Let's try this again, shall we? Less technical difficulties, if possible.
Shalal says, and now I will crash XD.
Well, if you do, try launching Task Manager as admin and see if R5 Apex is on the list.
Shalal says, "Ok."
Because if you can close it while running your process list as admin, then it might fix it. All right. We got hot mic. Also, there's some packet loss and sound delay, but that recovered. Okay. Etrix here has a very loud hot mic.
Yeah, ben,
Shalal says,
actually, c'est à quelle heure, là, ça dépend c'est à quelle heure, là, mais je checkerai, là. C'est comme un dîner, je sais pas à quelle heure qu'il finit, tu comprends? Mais ouais, je vais checker ça, là, tu sais, parce que ça fait longtemps que je suis pas vu mon père aussi. Fait que je sais pas combien de temps.
Shalal says, what is that guy speaking
Je vais checker à
QWQ?
quelle heure, là, puis je vais te tenir au courant.
I don't know, Spanish maybe? I don't know, Spanish maybe? Not really paying that much attention. Not really. I don't really know English. Oh, my microphone was hot there too. For a second.
Yeah.
Airdrop.
We should land there. That's some seriously prime runway.
Don't want to go there?
Okay. Either works. I just usually like to grab a gun before I jump into the thick.
Alright.
I don't even know how to unmute myself in this game.
You have to set your,
I'm so sorry if you can't hear my game. Tell me if it's too loud.
Whoop. Mostly just hear your keyboard and the maybe computer
My
fan.
keyboard, yeah.
So same
Oh
as
no,
me.
that's my fan. One sec, I go turn it on.
A different fan? It wasn't a computer fan.
That's better?
A little bit, I think. Your microphone's just really sensitive, I guess.
Yeah,
My keyboard, you can hear him?
in this game.
Yeah, I can still hear that.
Fuck. That way. Because I talk with my camera, that's why. I can just mute myself if you want.
No worries.
Yeah, I will do that. Do you want me to mute myself?
It's not as loud now, so it should be fine.
Okay. Oh, he's one shot.
Back in the fight.
We're gonna have fighting to do.
I have just one gun.
Aw, I tried to cue it, it didn't let me.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Are you there?
You are fortunate we are on the same team.
Thank you. A new woman.
All you guys are like I struck one. The same skill with me.
Last one down.
Well, that finally worked out.
Recharging shields.
I'm gonna need some heavy ammo if I'm gonna do that. You know what, I'll do this instead.
Wins up.
Yeah, I think it is Spanish because their game is also in like your characters are speaking in Spanish.
Yeah, I don't really speak out of language.
That's fine. I don't speak many of them either. I can just usually recognize them because I know little tiny
Okay.
bits of like 12 of them.
I don't.
It's fine. I'll take that over the Mozambique. Yeah, look at that. Give me my sight back. Give me the sight back. Thank you. Stupidly.
Attention.
No, this. Keep the sight.
A wild card slot has been unlocked.
Yeah, that's better.
New kill leader appointed.
I like the scope. The face one.
Complete.
I'll take it.
Actually, it could be French. I'm not. It's not like it's coming over clearly enough for me to tell for sure. Either that or Loba just has a French accent in the Spanish version of the audio. Which is also possible, and would throw me off, for sure.
Mama's got you now.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Maybe I'll take a Sentinel and slap a 4-8 on it.
The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure. The participants have reduced by 50%.
Top 5. Here we go.
30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked. Kill leader eliminated. Be cool. I hear enemy activity that way. Focus up. I hear an enemy out there somewhere. Warning. Ring closing. Weapons enhanced. Enemy over there. Mark on the Don't let them see you. Enemy down.
Ooh!
2 squads left.
Swatted that Valkyrie out of the sky.
That kill was satisfying.
Another bogey. Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Final wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim. We've been restocking. Nice choice. You've got good taste.
Getting shot at. Firing. Reloading.
Wings out. Here.
Got one up in here with us now.
There is another one.
Enemy took one of ours. Just hear me now. Just me now. Gotta stay alert. Charging with my shields. Wings out. I'm not done yet. 45 seconds until the ring closes. Bandit here. We've got time, but not much.
Good luck collecting my self-revive, because it went down that pit.
Sorry about that. I hate leaving you alone. 30 seconds to be somewhere else. Not done yet, Dad.
Oh, I
Like
can
the
see
twin
weapons
levels.
like
I
this.
am back to study my subjects further.
Wait, I can see weapons like this. That's useful.
Close to the ring. 10 seconds.
Yeah, you can see the
Back in
purples and
action.
golds
Can't
through
keep a
objects.
legend down.
I mean through the, like, that.
Yeah, even without opening them, or yeah, you can see what shapes there are.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now.
It's not pocket.
It's only top
That's
3. What about this one? Oh, somebody's attacking it. Ally is.
No, no. I just seeing it now. Nice, triple take. I will take the triple take.
Enemy just dropped over here.
Reloading.
More enemies behind us. Got the one at Bangalore. She's a little bit further away than the other. Sword versus sword. Who wins? Mine! Barely. It helped that I shot the rockets at him first.
A rampage deck, I think.
Recharging shield.
Yeah, that's a rampage.
Enemies to the beside us. Another player group. Nope, I'm down. Ah! Nope, nope, ah! They got me. Yeah, the sword isn't nearly as strong as the bat is. Stay alive, Shalom. He's top 3. Yeah. Yep. Got eliminated. 3rd place. Nice try. There isn't really anywhere to run to. 1200 with 3 kills and 4 knocks. I mean, I'll take it. I feel like in this mode, you should also be counted by your like downs and kill and deaths. Downs and deaths should also show up on the list. You know, I feel like that would be fun to see. Oh yeah, I guess rebooting my computer did knock me off of Second Life, but that's fine. Wasn't really doing anything there anyway. Oh, it's that abominable looking crazy chest armor. Oh, she's covered in snowmen. And they're mad looking. Why are them snowmen so bad?
Underestimate me and pay the price.
I mean that skin's been around for a long while, but it's still like it's just kind of hunky.
It's funny.
I guess.
And scary.
Yeah, it got spooky.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop.
Hello, you snowman.
Horror snowman?
Yes.
Krampus creatures.
So many people are
there's a lot of squads, yeah. Although some of them might be holograms. No, I don't think they are.
No, I'm going to. And you too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Cool. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring. Attention. First blood. Tango down. My sights. Down another. Got him. Cracked an enemy shield.
Okay, fine. Come in here and get hurt by the smoke when you come behind me. If that's what you gotta do, do what you gotta do. Such greed. Such greed is made of trees. Cutting them down and helping someone.
Got one. Enemy down. Enemy down. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. That's the kill leader we just bagged. Mark it on the board.
Gotta stay together when fighting this mess. Although if you spread out, you sometimes can manage to revive easier.
Just you and me.
You're too close. No one's gonna escape.
And then back in the game.
But you do need to be there to support each other.
Honestly. Wings up. Crashing and burning over here. Bogey right here. Hold tight. I got your back. Charging up. Bogey in my crosshair. Over here. Got baited. Another one. Took care of that one. Shattered an enemy shield. I'm down. Round 2. On the wrong countdown. Good. Inside this next
15 seconds. Will they get away? No. Dangerous. Coming. Passes. Where we stand. I think we need one more Valkyrie, 2 more headshots. 1 more damage with SMG. Okay, yeah, I think I focused a little bit too much that round on using the Spitfire. Any more damage with SMG though, and I'm done with the damage with for the daily. I actually need 3 more knocks, 2 more headshots. So I need to pay close attention to actually getting some good chunk in. But I do need to land at least 1 more bullet with an SMG. They've got a bat, really? No, they don't have a bat. They have the bat like melee attack. It's not the same as having a bat. It's just a cosmetic. Replaces punching. I have a little like claw knife that I've equipped to most of my characters that does the same thing. It's just a cosmetic melee move. The Man Cave 007. Okay. Flyer liars?
target locked. Just like old times, Dad. Time to dig up some gold. Valkyries, Jump Master Actual. Follow my heading.
Gravity.
I love this part! I wonder what was... I changed my mind. Let's go here. Attention. First blood. First blood. Wings up. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim. Head on the swivel. Bogey landed near me. Recharging shield. Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me.
Another one just dropped in.
Wings out. Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me.
Another one dropped in nearby. Oh, yeah, here, I'm right above me.
Reviving. Can't clip my wings. Whew. Like a phoenix? This bird's not done yet. Recharging shield. Wings out. I'll stand on my own.
Knocked.
Got one. Enemy down. Bandit. Bogey's dead. Enemy killed. Recharging my
That worked. Got him good with my my rockets.
wings out.
Somebody's got so much freaking poison pops up there. Why is our ally not with us anymore?
Already inside the Fox 3. Missile off the rail. Charging up my shield. Wings out.
They thought they could stop me. I cracked an enemy shield.
Shields on that bandit.
I cracked an enemy shield. Enemy down. Taking fire.
Wings out.
Killed a few enemies. They just can't get it off the island.
Fox 3. Sending payload.
One left there. Oh, third party. That squad's dead for ice. I melted 3 people.
Recharging my shields.
Coming back.
Back in action. Reloading. Taking fire.
There's another squad on us. Jump right in position.
Mayday.
Cracked him, but not enough to kill him.
I think you misunderstood my intention when I asked for your heart.
Not done yet, Dad. Miss me,
I
squad?
need shields.
I'm back, people.
Another third party coming in.
Fox 3. Launching missiles. Wings out. Charging on my shield.
Oh, hi there. Ah. I'm out of...
Blah.
You know, I ran out of jet juice. There was somebody already up there.
7 knocks.
Boo. Lifeline failed. Didn't even join us. So SMG, Nox, and Valkyrie done. It just leaves... I think I need headshots.
Hostile.
For dailies. Let's go back to the lobby and double check. But it's not saying I've done it, but it may have already done it. because sometimes it lies to me about what is and isn't done. Okay, I need one more headshot. But I don't have to play Valkyrie anymore. Also, I leveled up the alternator.
Mwah. I'm trying to do something.
Are you?
Yes, I'm opening the pack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Assault
Okay.
Recon. I actually only play like one assault. I'll play a recon, I guess. I just did 4 with recon though as Valkyrie. Since they moved her to recon, she used to be skirmish. Not sure why. It is interesting though that they've swapped Ash and Revenant, because their assault and their skirmisher, and they switched which one was in which category. Just those two for some reason. Blah. Linarian likes the twin Mosum.
Shalal says, BWA.
Blah.
Mwah.
I usually spell it with an H at the end. Maybe it might not consider it a freaking acronym if you spell it out with the H. I don't know how it's going to pronounce it, but it might not just spell it.
Shalal says, Bwa.
There you go. He sounds so bored saying it, but he does say it. The text-to-speech.
They say flattery will get you nowhere. It'll get you
Boy.
everywhere.
This way.
Boy.
Ready to go. Scene?
As Jump Master, I promise to find us a good place to kill everyone.
I'll be going, and you'll be
Safe
going.
place to kill everyone.
Now that spot looks exciting.
Very safe.
Let's land here. I swallowed a bug. Good protein.
Safe? What do you mean safe?
It's safe.
Did no one go there, or is everyone going there? Because I don't see any
Everyone
trails
going there.
at all
I
right
see
now.
like 8 different trails.
Yeah, I don't really want to go where there's 8 different teams, thanks.
But it's safe.
There's nothing safe about competing with 8 teams at once.
Boy.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
How many things you gonna drop, brother?
Let's do some shopping.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I hope you had expensive taste.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
Not ideal.
Not far from the ring, half a minute.
Guarded airdrops inbound, and one of them's near us.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There's a new kill leader. Old one's dead or slacking off.
An enemy lands near me. Watch yourself. Enemy here. Reloaded.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Go get it. Echo's got an angle. Moving there. Recharging shield. I backed him up.
New kill leader appointed.
I cracked an enemy shield.
I got out of there somehow. That hurt. Oh, she got a Gatling going. Ow! I've been attacked from behind.
Hey, right here.
We got more coming.
What can I say?
Enemy taken up. Another squad's attacking team.
See if I can get my self-revive kit back.
Taking fire.
Land where I die. And there's two of you, huh? Not willing to get an extra knock.
Floodlight here.
Black market here.
Got a second wind.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Put down a halo. Don't gotcha. Recharging my shields. Reloading.
Nope. I wasn't allowed to loot that bin. Whoop. Just gonna try and revive. That squad.
Vulse says, bruh.
Only 426, but I got a kill and assist. Did I get my headshot though? Let's see. Yes, okay. I'm done then.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Bambi. How you doing? Eyes to the sky. I see. Okay then. Next game. Some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that. Oop, let's play roguelite. Which one? Should I play one of the new ones? There are a couple of new roguelites to try. Library. Ooh. Whoop. So we got Kingdom Two Crowns, or Dragon is Dead, or I can hop into Hollow Knight and try again to beat those bosses again. I'll make one run at the Hollow Knight thing, and then decide if I still feel like playing one of the new ones. I wonder if I should set it up so I can do that. I probably could. Maybe a few extra steps, but I could set it up to do that. Whoop. I did buy it. I'm waiting till January to grab it, to actually play it. Yeah, I got it during the sale. I just want to be out of these stitches first, and then I'll be playing the new one. Besides, there is still one major thing left that I haven't done in this game, and that's actually beat True Radiance in the final Pantheon. I hate this guy so much. Especially since it takes you like an hour to get to him for a attempt. Stop screaming and go away. Alright, let me get this on the screen. I already told you twice now, get it on the screen. There we go. It took it that time. I've already defeated the first boss, but I mean, honestly, it's not that hard. I am often pretty reckless with some of these early ones because they don't do enough damage that I wouldn't be able to just heal it. Moving right along. Whoop. Caramba! There's a few enemies that say that when they attack you. Whoop! Sha! Non catredonido is another thing that she says. Whoop! And I usually remember it because it sounds like she's saying no one else could thread her needle weapons that she uses. None could thread the needle, but she says none to thread the needle. None could thread the needle, as if it was one word. And I don't, I don't know if that's really what she's saying, but that's what it sounds like to me. Mwah. Whoop. Whoop. Mwah. Yeah, he's a bit of a braggart, and he thought himself an adventurer, but he didn't amount to much, unfortunately. Orun Mato, here we go. And I win. I let that get a little closer than necessary, but I wasn't being very cautious. Alright. Ha! You only got one shot on me. I was at temp health. Next! Next! Whoop! Kokova! Alright, shockwave. Second stage. Next. Still have a temp health left. I've only taken 2 hits since the last checkpoint. This is going pretty well. This part anyway. Oh, there goes the other temp health. And 1 real one. 2 real ones. Alright. Just heal up the 2 real ones. There we go. Ow. Get that up. Nope. Nope, that hit me. Go away. Full health. Versus the sisters. Let's go. Next. All 3. Sisters of Battle. I often run into them while trying to dodge other one's attacks. One down. And I win again. Full health. I guess we'll get some of our energy back by doing the spring rather. And off we go. Not fond of Marmu. It's so cheap as hell. Freaking bouncy ball. Got him. I only took 2 hits that time. That's good. Versus Fluke Marm. I win again. Next. That was just the other temp health, so. Broken vessel. Full health and off we go. Yeah, he doesn't have nearly the defense as the later version of him. That wasn't too bad. Next. Next. Shale. Healing. And we're good to go. A little bit of energy back. And off we go, next stage. Hive Knight. I won. I took one hit. By one of the little bees that he summons. Anyway, Elder Who, let's go. No actual health has been lost so far. That's all temp. This is the collector. Oh, hello. I thought I already got you. Healing. Full heal, okay. Already won. As soon as the ride goes down, the beast tamer doesn't care to fight anymore. You go straight into this attack if you hit him before he's done his bow. Which is kind of a waste of time. Yep. Okay, so doing this attack again. Normally he only does it every quarter of his health bar. As you can see, because the mod gives us the actual health bar at the bottom. I missed 2 opportunities to hit him there. I was trying to just end this early by going in ham, but oh, no. Somehow I missed both those moves. Because I knew he was 1 hit away, and for some reason I couldn't land one when I was being reckless about it. Full health, and what's this? Umu. I can't even do Umu like purred. The M sound kind of interrupts my purr. Nope. Nope, doesn't work with that kind of purr either. Yeah, it almost worked. Why did it hit? Nah. Hit him directly. There we go. One shot. Finally managed to disable him and then just switched him off. Alright, that works. versus Nosk. Hornet Nosk. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, that backswing. Nightmares it brings. Next phase. Healthful. I win. My big maximum. Not what I meant to do. Okay, I win. Moving along. I don't know how I managed to walk into him like that. Anyway, he did. Something to heal. I know I started to heal that. I lost 2 temp power. Lost skin. Let's go. So much tank here. Stop dashing the same way. House full, let's go. This is no eyes. Already won. Alright. Cool, take it, let's go. 2 hits in, you haven't even roared yet. Alright, cool. Sounds like Trader Lord to me. Already dead. Alright, moving on. White Defender. Okay, you can stop now, buddy. You got much luckier than usual, but you're still not challenging. Get out of here. Off to the next. I said off to the next. There you go. Soul Tyrant, go. Moving right along. And next phase. You don't usually spawn that close to the ground during this beam state. That actually got a couple of hits on me. Oh boy. Here we go, it's Markoth's turn. The shield guy. He's actually pretty annoying.
Bill, mine.
Just push him off the world. Doesn't seem to bother him, nope. Ow. Damage from falling off the world myself. Well, we got 5 HP. Oh, not this guy. Well, at least they're gonna just get 1 heal in before his title card. Not a fan of Zote. Most of the time he hurts me is because he accidentally ran into me. I don't like that at all. Look at that. He wasn't even moving. I ran into him. Oh, I hate you so much, dude. Yeah, like, Zote is just stupid. Absolute ass as far as boss design goes. Like, he's completely unpredictable, has no tells. His attacks just usually miss and just runs into you and you die. Repeatedly. I hate that guy. Like, and it literally took me like half an hour to get to him. Yeah, I'm being a little bit more reckless than usual because I'm just trying to power my through like everything. All these weaklings. Next. Next. Whoop. 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 Hegale. Actually, I feel like she's saying tangle, like tangale. But I'm not sure on that. I feel like that would make sense, but I don't know that that's what she's saying. Whoop. Next. Next. Come on, Tiso. No? Okay. Next. Horror. Full health. Oro and Mato. Okay, that, I don't know why. Oh, I'm getting some freaking button loss on my controller right now. This is not what I told you to do. I said heal. There you go. Do some more. No, I guess not. Okay. No heal. No. Dodge that. I win. Ow. I was getting some loss there. Like, my character was moving left, like, further than when I stopped pressing the button. And there was a couple of times when I hit block that, no, not block, but, like, attack. It didn't happen. You can parry attacks, you can't block. Well, that was peculiar. Oops, missed the stage. That wasn't too bad. He's a lot easier to hit back the way he came than he is to hit forward. Or rather hit upward, rather. If you hit him upward, he just keeps moving and then eventually he just gets out of your attack's range. I was just usually impatient with that guy. He's absolutely worthless. So if he does damage to me, it's because I don't really care. Doesn't pose a threat. He's not actually hard. Second stage. full health and move on. Next. Blobbles. Health. There. Second stage, all three. Sisters of Battle. One down. And that's that. Full health. Next. Okay. An enforced break. Now next. Come on, move. That's all the temp health, but I didn't lose any other. Next. Oh, this fall. Here we go. Broken Vessel, Form 1. Ow. Next. And done. Next. Healing. Oh. No, you don't. Ow. Hey, it dripped on me. Alright, I think that's a stopping point. So I get my energy back and some health. Some temp health, and off we go. Versus Hive Knight. Alright, still have a temp health left. Next! Elder Hugh. And full health. Done. Next. The Collector. Win. Not a single hit taken. Next. Oh, that bounce didn't work. Okay, win. Next. Alright, heal him health. Waited until after he finished his bow, but he wasn't satisfied. Chillin. And next. I don't need to do any healing or restocking. One of my blues did escape into the pool. Did get him. There we go. Next. One up, one down. Wow. Nah, those guys are really hard to heal against without having one of them down first. Anyway, I figured I was going to practice that because it's kind of too late to do anything with it. Once they get you down under like 2 HP, it's kind of difficult to do anything with it. Alright, next game. So do we start a new roguelite or jump into something we're partially through in? That is either roguelite or I'm thinking something with a controller. I think I could do some more Lies of P today, I guess. Not sure. Alright, let's turn this music back on. And let's pick another game. Oh, they're not puzzles, damn it. I need to change. Whoop.
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
Hey Osiris, how you doing? Hi. I still need to get a new camera. So I can do, I have a bunch of Lego stuff to do. Alright, we just switched to Jigsaw. Okay, set it to just chatting. Whoop! Alright, at least the title's better. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Whoop! Do you? Do you like this view? That's nice. This is kind of just my just chatting state. Or if I'm doing like a pour early on, don't have anything on the screen yet. I just have to decide what we're playing next. Mostly. That's mostly what I need to think about. So we could do some more Liza P. We could jump into Rocket and Clank and try and finish out the last bits we're missing. I think we did. Did we beat the game? I think we beat the game yesterday. But we didn't 100% it. We could try this new game, Dragoness Dead, or Kingdom 2 Crowns. I think that one of those two would be best to start to do next. Something just hit the back door of my house. Just once though. Didn't sound like a knock, just a dong on the back window. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna go check, see what that was. Okay. Now then. Still haven't decided which game, though. You know, one game we haven't started yet. We could play Little Gator Game. I've had that one for a while, and we haven't touched it yet. Whoop. Maybe we should play Gator Game. That might be a good idea. Let's play that. Whoop. Oh my gosh. Little Gator Game isn't on Kick. Boo. That's fairly... Oh, sorry. So I did a lot of work this morning, but I don't work very long. Got it. I guess I can set the Kick category to indie game. Yeah, indie games. This one I'm pretty sure is an indie game. It's made by Mega Wobble. Mega Wobble. I've never heard of Mega Wobble. I'm pretty sure that's an indie studio. Whoop. Oh my. Yeah, that's a lot of tired. Very quick. Playtronic Friends. Let's see. Borderless Window is good. Let's mute this. Whoop. Thank you. I should make a new one that's not got the colors or the shine like so disparate. Whoop. I do have two phone backgrounds for it that are available on my Discord of my Abby. Whoop. Why is it this not? Show the game. Other game. Show the game. There it goes. Why does other game not always, like, show the game? Like, that button should always make that visible. Anyway. The volume's not too bad. We can turn this down a little bit. Borderless Window, English. Sensitive. I don't do inverts. Camera smoothing. No. Change behavior of the recenter camera button. I have to hold it down to recenter. If set to toggle, don't forget it's on. It's easy to forget. Aim with move inputs. Oh no. Hold for auto attack? Hold weapon button to attack repeatedly. No. Whoop. Interact share button? Those interact to share a button with another action. When the button is pressed, it triggers the interaction if available, and otherwise does the normal action. Shield shares button. No. To interact button, I guess. Shadow resolution high. Shadow distance. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that all like really high. Pixel filter, speedrun mode. No. Automatic name. Automatically give Gator a name. If a file number is selected, it will give them the name used for the file. Yeah, I'm not gonna call my character Little Gator. Let's just make it file 1. And then that's enough lying around. I want to do something fun. Big Sis will play with me. I wonder where she went. Okay, how do I save the name? How do I change the name of the file? Guess I'm just going to be called Little Gator for until I find out otherwise. Whee! Whoop! I don't know, because it says file 1, file 2, file 3. I feel like maybe when I get the ability to save, I'll be able to change what the name of the file is. Oh no, ground is lava! Ah! Whoop! I'm the ruler of the world! There's another little gator over there. Big sis, big sis, big sis! I'm bored. What are you doing? Just looking at an article for that Legend of Hero game. Puzzles, monsters, usual. No, I don't want to read about it anymore. Can't it be out already? I want to be the legendary hero. You and me both. But we don't need single player Legend of Hero. We want something we can play together. How hard even is it to be a legendary hero anyway? You just need a sword and a shield. And a hat! Of course. A silly pointy hat. And you have to be clad in green? I am green! Great! You're already halfway there. As a matter of fact, hold still right there for a minute. I look so cool! It's like he jumped right out of the magazine. Now, as is tradition, you must choose a heroic name. What about Heroi Hirosen? Heromeister the Third. Okay, but this is what all the NPCs are gonna call you for the whole game. Your name can be as silly or serious as you want, as long as it means something to you. Every hero has a name. Mine is Vulse. Is that the name you want? Careful, names can stick. I am Vulse, hero of legend. Pleasure to meet you, Vulse. Now, you need some kind of quest, but what? We need to get you up to speed. Set the stakes with something dramatic. 100 billion years of darkness! A little over dramatic, but I can work with that. How about It all started 100 billion years ago. A brave hero set out on a quest to find something fun to do. With the help of their big sis, they made a whole fantasy game with rules and everything. They also made a pact to last all of playtime. No work allowed. But one day, after many a playtime, Big Sis went away for school, leaving her little hero to play alone. As time marched on, it seemed like the hero would never get to play with Big Sis ever again. Until one day, whoop, when Big Sis came home for fall break. Maybe now they could play again, just like they used to. Feels like just yesterday, huh? Yep, those 100 billion years really flew right by. Kinda makes you want to jump up and do it all again right now, doesn't it? Well, I really have to finish this group assignment. Oh, come on! You've been working on that all day. I barely got you to come out here with me. Yeah, sorry, kiddo. It's a tough project. Plus, I haven't heard from the other members in a while, so I'm having to pull a lot of extra weight myself. But, don't worry. I've had to punch above my weight before. This project doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, you're my amazing big sis. One little assignment is nothing. You'll finish this thing before we even know it. I believe in you 100%. And now she'll never finish it in a million years! Dude! Tell me she at least looked at the directions for those took forever to put up. Not even a peek, but thanks for trying, guys. Aw, sorry, Vulse. I wish there was something else we could do. It's okay. Jill, we all did our best. We can make monsters and treasures all day long, but we can't play the game for her. Vulse the Gator. Yeah, I'm close enough, I guess. Avery, that's it! I'll play the game for her. Well, I said it couldn't be done. Care to elaborate? Right now, all this stuff we made is just loose cardboard lying around. Empty pots beside empty waterfalls. They don't even have any cool secret caves behind them. There's no story, no drama. We need to put it all to use. Letting our hero an epic quest, we have to show her what she's missing. Are you sure we should be trying to distract her from a school project? I've been doing college level work recently trying to get into that prep school. It's really hard. It's no problem for my sis. It just takes a million years, and I can't wait that long. She'll have like 10 million years to finish it later. I'm not entirely sure that math tracks. It tracks. Just a thought, but have you tried having a grown-up conversation with her about all this? You know, before attempting to gamify the whole island. We have a rule about that. No grown-up stuff during playtime. And the only way to get her to play is by playing. Just enough to get her hooked again. Please. You already had me at drama. I guess I can make my study break a little longer to help out. Alright, Cyrus. Well, if everyone else is on board, and you really think this will help, I trust you. Yes, alright. Let's get to work. Each of you will make a quest for me to complete, and reward me with one of the hero items. Avery, your quest is for the hero's hat. Your quest is for the hero's hat. Your quest is for the hero's hat. Hot quest? Oh, got it. Bye. Martin, you'll handle the shield. Gotcha. And Chill? The sword! Leave it to me! Exactly. And I'll play through the game myself to show my sister how much fun we're having. I'll do the quests, become the hero, and win over Big Sis. Sounds like a plan that might almost work, possibly. You're right. It will definitely work. That's not what I said. Don't worry, Scales. We'll ace this assignment for sure. Hey, sis. I'm gonna go play with my friends. Just a normal run-of-the-mill day on the island. Nothing special or exciting happening to my knowledge. Okay, kiddo. Have fun then. Oh, I will. Some shallow water here. Waddle over this way, I guess. There's a jar up here. Oh, I can jump. Okay. Can I break jars yet? I guess not. I think I need this hero's sword first. Okay. Go up this way. Oh no! Dangerous beasts! You, hero, please, you must help. These vile creatures have attacked me, a defenseless NPC. Do you have a weapon, hero? A weapon? Oh. No, I'm lacking my sword. Do you know where I can get one? Ah, scaled traveler, I have heard many a tale of a mythical sword. The stories claim it to be deep in the forest, hidden away in a magical grove. Only heroes of true heart are able to draw the sword from its impenetrable base. That sounds difficult. I'm sure you can manage it. You're the hero after all. Please, you must retrieve this sword and save me. You just sit at the I could just sit at the picnic table. Oh, why not? I'm just gonna walk past all the enemies. Why not? Oh, what's this say? Please don't jump up the rock ledges. Ooh, okay. Well, the sign says so. I guess I'll go another way. See if I find another way around. Look, if the sign says so, it means it's too easy if you do it. There's got to be another way. I'm not sure there's another way. Let's see, walk around these thorns. Oh, what? You got this, Vulse. You sure? I'm pretty high up. Don't worry, the legendary hero can climb any height. Oh yeah, I'm a hero. Wait, I can climb? How do I climb? Why are there 3 of me right now? Should I just like click while jumping? No. Just the fins. All natural gator. Hats aren't always comfortable when you have fins. So I've got no helm, no weapon, no shield, and no special. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, Vulse. I've got the shield ready. Let me go grab it. What? No, you can't just give me things. There has to be a reward for a quest. Doing quests is the only way to become the hero. For me, and for my sis to play with me. Right. Talking to her is out of the question. Completely out of the question. We went over this. Playtime, no grown-up stuff. Quest, drama, fun. But maybe if that doesn't work, we can try talking to her. Too bad it's going to work perfectly and we won't need to. Fine, you want a quest. How about a fetch quest? Fetch quests are the best quests. Oh, I mean, I sure do love me a fetch quest. So go over there and grab that thing. I need it. For reasons. Huh? Well, yes. Okay, quest time. Thing get. Pot? I got it. It's a pot? Weird. I wonder what Martin's plan is for this. Or plan for this is. Here you go, Martin. I got the pot. Reward time. Wow, amazing. You went over there and grabbed the thing and came back. Truly a task worthy of being called heroic. So, here's your reward, hero. Thing get. Pot lid? This is... Martin, this is the thing I just gave you. No, it's not. It's your shield. Really? Yeah. Wow, a shield. Amazing. In addition to defensive capabilities, it also makes a great sled. I can't wait to find a hill and slide down it on this pot lid, shield. Well done, hero. You've completed my quest. Yeah, thanks a lot, Martin. Now, go tell your sister you want her to play with you. Not gonna happen. Bye! Sis, I found this weird round thing. Weird, right? My friend revealed himself to be an alchemist. She's muted it into a shield. Incredible. Yeah! She loved it! Okay, what's next? Oh, I should check on Chill. I saw her over by the forest. Go. Oh, there's like a little time travel trial thing. Wait, can I do the... Oh, I could do the lead thingy. Okay. Do you start from here? Does it start again? How do I get... Oh, I gotta step on this thing. Go! Sledding! Great stuff. Oh boy, junk! I should probably hang on to all these bits and pieces of stuff I'm breaking. Maybe we can recycle it into something new! Just the money in this game is just the torn up cardboard from defeating enemies and whatnot. And completing challenges. Did you just break them without getting the sword first? Oh, I guess it did. Oh dear, oh no, I'm an NPC, and this has broken my sequencing. Hero, please get the mystical sword from the forest, or else I just don't know what to do. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of defeated all the enemies using the shield. Ah! I'm just gonna ignore the sign and climb. Hey, there it is. Then get stick! Wow, the magic special sword! It's a stick. I guess it was pretty short notice. Quick! I have to defeat these enemies and help Chill. I mean, a sturdy stick will do the job against cardboard enemies. Hell, it even works against these pots. Oh, please help. I'm surrounded still. Help. Oh, is that all of them? Wow, super cool moves, hero. You have completed my quest. I mean, yeah, thanks, but you're back to doing schoolwork. I thought you were playing. I am, I promise. Just trying to squeeze a practice quiz in on the side. I'm a little stretched thin right now, studying for that prep school. I don't want to waste any time. But the second you need me, I'll switch gears again. Oh, okay, well, see you later then, I guess. Sis, check it out. I found a special sword in the forest. And rescued Jill from the scary monsters. Very cool. Don't break anything. Okay. Phew. Okay. All that's left is Avery. They've gone and climbed the mountain, haven't they? I don't think I can do that unless I can figure out how to do the whole climbing thing. Still haven't figured out how to climb things. It's implied here that I can climb things, but it doesn't really tell me how it's done. I already done both those challenges. Okay. Okay, but how do I climb things? can kind of cheese it a little bit by using the shield, I guess. Hello! Hey, have you seen... It is I, the bracelet shop. Look upon my array of beauties. Do you not desire them? Covet them? Tell me, what is it that you truly want? Look at my friend Avery, their frog. Yes, the energetic one. They have ascended to great heights. But do not fear, for you can follow in their footsteps with the help of my bracelets. You're saying a bracelet will help me climb cliffs? They are bracelets of power. They imbue you with strength. The strength to keep going, to tell the world who you are, to ascend over your every obstacle, to hold tight to the truth in your heart. Okay, I'll take one. Fine. Woohoo! As I thought, you desire my bracelets more than anything else in this world. Mayhaps I could be persuaded to part with my beauties for a price. You carry confetti and cardboard in tow, no? You want the scraps of our broken crafting stuff? But that's just a bunch of junk. Ah, but they hold value to you, do they not? Then they also hold value to me. Because I can take that value away from you. Would you like to buy one of my beauties for only 100 scrap? Sure. Woohoo! Wonderful! Here, take my beauty and make it yours. Thing get. Bracelet. I got a bracelet. It gives me the strength to climb walls. Which apparently I made up on the spot. Nobody ever said that that's what the bracelet does. Except little Gator. Alright. With only one, my stamina is pretty low. With more, I could climb longer. But do not be mistaken, one is never enough. Look upon my array of beauties. Imagine the strength they lend me. If you still yearn for my beauties, seek me out. You'll find me where you least expect. Goodbye! Wait, you went poof. Okay, so if I'm facing a wall, I can climb it with space. Please don't climb the cliff face. Why are these signs telling me not to do things that I have to do to progress? It's the second sign I've seen that said that. Like,
hello, fellow mountain climber. These bracelets sure work great, don't they?
I guess so. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They're just bracelets, right? Maybe it might be a placebo.
Not a chance. I myself am, of course, a proficient mountain climber.
But when that frightful character told me that they could help, you bet I bought one. Heck, I bought 4 of them. Now look at me, I can climb anything, go anywhere. You, fellow mountain climber, we will have to climb off. I will traverse this mountain and hide amongst its peaks. If you think your meager 1 bracelet is good enough to match my abilities, prove it and find me amongst the mountains. Almost fell asleep in the bath. Well, that could be annoying. Get prunes. I mean, I don't think you can drown unless you sleep really heavily. It sounds calming, though. It sounds nice. Okay, so that's just somewhere in the mountains. I could maybe use some help here. Hey, yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. Could you help me out? suppose so, Chillin. What happened? Hold on. I'll break you out of there.
Free at last.
Phew, freedom! Yeah, what the heck happened?
Well, I was just standing there minding my own business, meditating, eyes closed, completely motionless, blending in with nature. When suddenly these pieces of cardboard appeared around me.
Oops, that's my fault. Me and my friends placed these all over the island. Guess we got carried away. Sorry.
There's no need to be sorry. I would have broken myself out, but after staring at the designs of the creatures long enough, I fell in love. The simple, elegant shape, the exquisite color, the lifeless eyes staring into the void. I couldn't bring myself to harm such an image. I only wish there was a way to bring that image to life. If only. Anyway, I must take my leave.
Oh, okay. Well, if we run into each other again, maybe you could help me with the game.
Mayhaps. Only time will tell.
Seems to have quite a look to them, huh? This seems to be a dead end over this way. This can go that way. There we go. Burb! No, that way. Oh no. Ah. I fell. There's a bunch more monsters down this way. Must have inadvertently found an alternative path. Or a way back the way I came? I don't know. I'm standing on a tree. Oop, I can't quite climb that far. But I get my stamina back of standing on a tree. I guess I'll go over here.
Oh, hey, Vulse.
Wow. What is all this?
It's something to spice up our game time and impress your access all at once. Our restaurant, those creates lots of conflict. And grown-ups love conflict.
A restaurant? Conflict?
See, there will be an opposing restaurant that badmouths them to the press. And then in Act 2, all the refrigerators will mysteriously be unplugged overnight. The drama. With all the spoiled food, how will they impress the food critic? Not to mention all the interpersonal tension between the chefs. I don't know. All this conflict is a bit stressful, don't you think? Stressful? Yeah, it kind of feels like grown-up stuff, doesn't it? Oh no, not grown-up stuff! Forget I even said anything. No stress is allowed. Whoop, there it goes. The whole restaurant just... So, the hat, right? Did you at least make the hat? Right, the hat. To be honest, I forgot everything you were talking about the moment I left. But you seem to have a pretty clear idea of what you want. Why don't you make the hat yourself? But it needs to be a quest. Can do, hero. Your quest is to craft a hat. There we go. Simple. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Wait, I can just make it in here. Well, I can actually make the slime cap. I'll do the pointy floppy thing. Hey, that wasn't so hard. I made it all on my own. Quest complete. Oh. I mean, almost complete. I have to show Avery first. Wow, an excellent heroic looking hat. Huh, thanks. Does this satisfy your quest then? Oh yes, absolutely. And even better news, I remembered something about the game. It has a glider. It makes exploration so easy. A glider? The ones I played didn't have that. Oh well, I must be thinking of a different game in the series. Anyway, hero, for fulfilling your heroic questing duty, I must reward you. What? Reward? I already have the hat. Hero, I must depart. Please take your reward as I leave you goodbye. Then you get glider. Is this a shirt? Avery, wait! Whose shirt is this? I guess this must be the glider that we're talking about? I mean, wow, a glider! Simply jump again in the air to glide. Sis! I ventured to the top of the mountain. I had to climb all over, and at the top, a special hero hat. Looking sharp. Yeah! That's everyone. Whew. Okay. All that's left is go recruit my sis. I'm ready for this, right? Okay, next quest, return to sis. Let's not walk off ledges, shall we?
actually does work pretty well as a glider. Where could it be? I can't find it anywhere. You looking for something? Yeah, there's a stick around here. It's my favorite stick. I feel like I left it right here in the center of this conspicuous opening. Oh, was that your stick? Oops, I thought it was for me. My friend told me there was a sword hidden in the forest. When I found the stick, it seemed perfect fit. Secret sword? Oh, that reminds me. While I was looking for my stick, look what I found. Oh, wooden sword. This must be what Jill wanted me to find. Thanks a lot. Do you want your stick back? Don't worry about it. You can hold on to it as long as you're enjoying it. See you around. Sweet. I actually have a sword. It's like a real sword, minus the sharpness and plus a few splinters. Shield's not here anymore. Must have run off somewhere. Just a couple of slimes over there. Bap, 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 bap. He's not up there either. Wait, where's the spot where Jill was? Should I go this way? There she is. Return to Sis. So, what do you think? Just a sec. Let me finish this thought. And done. What's up? Whoa, you're done? Oh, no. I'm nowhere close to finished, but I've got a minute. What do you need? Well, look at me. I'm the little green hero. All these quests I've been doing is just like the game we played. Oh, yeah. You sure have been busy. Yeah, looks like fun, right? Oh, kiddo. Yeah. Just like the old times, right? Kiddo. I think it's great that you're playing with your friends, but I really gotta focus on this project. Still? But I did all this stuff. Why'd you agree to come if you weren't gonna spend time with me? Remember our promise? Playtime needs no grown-up stuff. Right? Kiddo, maybe you're right. I guess I'll just get out of your way. Go ahead and have your fun without me. Well, so much for a legendary quest. Aw, sorry, Vulse. I guess it wasn't meant to be. What? No way! You see that spark in her eye? Well, I thought it was bags underneath them. I'm telling you, we almost had her. We just didn't wow her enough. We need to go bigger and better. We need to go there. The big island? Imagine all of this, but over there. A bigger forest, a larger river, a taller mountain, an irresistible adventure in every direction she looks. There's no way she'll be able to say no. What do you say? I don't know, dude. The entire Big Island? That's not what we signed up for. Honestly, I'm exhausted just from working on this one. Oh. Hi, Jill. Aren't you supposed to meet up with your school group soon? Oh my gosh, you're right. What time is it? Oh, I hope they didn't start without me. Sorry, Scales. See you later. I gotta get going too. Some guys are expecting me at the splash pad. Good effort, team. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry, buddy. Maybe we can win her over next fall. Maybe not. My. He's cartwheeling. Straight out into the water. What? You went way down in the water. Whoop. Now what? Okay. Who's texting me? What's good, Vulse? You coming or what? Tom? Coming where? We were waiting for you at the island, and you didn't show. What? No way! I'm on the island right now, by the playground. Wave at me. I don't see you. Tom, that's the big island. We said to meet a little one. Oh, might be. I was out here like, where are those guys? Cool news though, I texted everyone and a bunch of peeps came out and to help build stuff. Really? That's incredible. Yeah, but y'all weren't here, so they wandered off all over the place. Oh? I think they are still doing the games though, just in their own space, I guess. Oh. Yeah, don't worry. You got big charisma. You can round them up again, no problem. I'll send anybody you meet. I'll send anybody you met on the little island an invite too. Great. Thank you. This is amazing. We could really make an island-wide game happen. It's practically begging to happen, to be honest. But listen, come meet me at the playground first thing, because I got big ideas for decor. I'm next to the blinky radio tower on the big island. Not little one. Cool. I'll be there soon. Okay. Eyes on the prize, Vulse. It's not over yet. All you have to do is go corral a bunch of strangers and turn them into your friends. And Avery, Martin, and Jill, and convince them to get back on board and compose a dramatic spectacle the likes of which the world has never seen in a single afternoon. Easy. This'll be a walk in the park. Oh, and I shouldn't keep Tom waiting at the playground. Time to head for the radio tower. Hey, big sis, better grab a laundry basket, because I'm about to knock your socks off. Achievement unlocked. Change of plans. Undertake a bigger quest. Honestly, I'm faster in water. This is like opposite of a regular like Legend of Zelda game. Like, I'm faster in water than I am on land. Look at me, Gator. So much faster gatoring. This is like imaginary me. You're crazy. Why would you build it learning? It's tough. It's leaning just a little bit. Oh, they built it leaning. Oh, okay. Traveler, hello!
I heard there's a gator on the quest, and I'm here to help. That's great. Hail and well met to you, friend. You look lost. Have you not journeyed to our island before? I could give you some directions if you like. Sure. Stay the path through this ravine and you'll arrive at the playground. It's by the radio tower, right at the center of the whole island. If you keep going straight through, you'll reach the treacherous creeklands. If you head across the lake, you'll find yourself scaling the chilly mountains. If you pass the old swing set, you're headed for the dense and spooky forest. You'll find all of the park amenities nearby, something really tall. If you get lost, try heading for the tallest spot you can find nearby. That's all really helpful, thanks. We now have 4 contacts. Who's this? Hi, do you want to come play a game at the playground? Is that still on? Sure, I'll come play in a minute. I want to skip rocks for a bit longer. Can I try? Sure, there's all sorts of good rocks around. Help yourself. Then get rock. You found a rock. If you throw it right, I can skip it over water. I can get 1 or 2 skips, but I really want to see one skip 3 times. Oh, first try. Whoa, great job! Dang, you must have found a really good rock, or maybe I'm just bad at this. Anyway, I'll come play with you at the playground now. See you there. 5 contacts. Nice. Having some experience skipping rocks in real life, I knew I had to throw it real shallow. And yeah, it was like 4 skips. Except the 4th one really didn't look like it hit water, but whatever, it still skipped. Well, I needed 3. This way to the playground, recently refurbished and ready to entertain. Notice, adult supervision required at all times. Oh, he's already here. The guy with the skipping rocks. Alright. Here's Tom. Hey, Vulse! Look! Who finally showed up! You were the one who was late in the first place. Alright. Oops. At least we're both here now. You want to start decking this place out? Sure, you mentioned some decorating ideas. So what did you have in mind? Totally. So, check this. We're doing the fantasy adventure angle, yeah? Take a look around for a sec. Does this place not scream beautiful fantasy adventure town waiting to happen? Sure, probably. I guess I could see that. It's not enough just to see it, my friend. You gotta feel it. Allow me to get you acquainted with the command center. So many sticky notes. Where did you get this? Some angry dude gave it to me for a few empty 2 liters and an old magazine. Oh, magnet, awesome. I know. We can use it to sketch out your ideas. Give it a try. What should we turn that thing into? What? That little awning? I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with these types of ideas. Aw, come on, give it a go. I bet it'll turn out better than you expect. Alright. Find Tom in the playground. Build your idea. Okay. So, should I try and make my idea? This? Oh, like a little hut? Like it should be a house? Or... yeah, why not? Ta-da! How do I, Vulse, you know I'd never lie to you, right? I told you, I stink at this sort of thing. Have you truly been made... I have truly been made the fool. Oh, you know who'd be great at it, though? Yeah, Jill and Marvin have great ideas. Avery probably has like 100. True. Look, a good thing I just happen to know where they all are. Martin is with his crew at the splash pad right now, right at the bottom of the windmill. Avery's at the amphitheater, way up the mountain. I hear rumors they have a restaurant up there. Jill is cramming with her study buddies in the woods. Check the pavilion under the big tree. If any of them are game, tell them they have carte blanche to set up their own command center wherever. That is with one exception. This building here is all mine. You got plans for it? Oh yeah, big plans, little dude. You just send some eager beavers my way and it's about to go down on this playground. You feel me? It's about to go down when we make it a town. Where no one will frown and will wear the crown. And also, a gown? Maybe just me on that last one. Anyway. See you around. Bars! Courage be with you. My most radical pal, go forth and collect the hearts of the world. Oh, and tell your sister said hi. Fully upgrade town. Hey Vulse, you ready to get down to business in this extreme playground makeover? I think so. Let's see your big amazing plan. You bet, my heroic helper. Feast your eyes on this. I can't wait to show you. We have some friends to help out, right? It's gonna be so rad. So rad! Let's pull the trigger. Kabang. It's Vulse, it's... Oh, great. Great? Great doesn't even begin to describe it. It's magnanimous. It's unsaleable. It's awesome. Oh, great. Never before, my friend, has an epic king had a worthier domain to call it let's call it a wrap. Alright, well, I've run out of helpers. I guess I need to meet more people. Ah, traveler, you seek directions once again? Nah. Then point in any direction, hero. And it's that way to adventure. No, not 10%. I said 20%. Hello. Just a sec, little Taika, an adult, is talking on the phone right now. Why don't you go see if my daughter just up the hill there wants to play? I'm back. Where were we? Excuse me, that belongs to someone? Everything has to be perfect. Hi, do you want to play with me? That's no way to address a princess. Oh, sorry. Hello, Mere Majesty. It is I, the Green Hero. Want to play? That's better. But I'm too busy to play. I'm setting tea for an important guest. Everything needs to be perfect by the time her diplomatic meeting is finished. I can help. Helping princesses is my heroic duty. Good. It's about time someone useful showed up. This ugly gray and brown clutter is blocking my pretty pink decorations. Clean this place up, but don't touch anything that's pink. Can do, princess. It's looking much better. I think that's everything. Serrated great oak, the large tree on the island. Hope you brought a camera. Notice, please keep to the viewing structures. No climbing. All done. Now we just wait for the guest of honor to arrive. That's her over there, right? I'll go let her know it's ready. No, we can't. No one is allowed to bother her while she's on the phone. How long has she been on the phone? It feels like forever. But if you interrupt her, you'll get in big trouble. We just have to be patient. You can't interrupt our guest of honor while she's still on the phone. It's impolite. But making someone wait is impolite too. Excuse me. Hang on, Jones. Hey, Sprout, I really can't talk right now. Adults on the phone are very busy. Sorry to interrupt. I wanted you to know that there's a tea party waiting for you. You mean my daughter's little party? No, she's just started setting up. And I've only been on the phone for... Oh boy, that long. Huh. I really let the time get away from me. Hey, Jones, I'm at the park with my daughter. Let's pick this up another time. Yep, All right, bye. Thanks for the update, Tyke. I owe you one. Hey, that worked. So you bothered my mom, even though I warned you not to. Thanks. I get scared to talk to her sometimes, even though I know that, never mind. I guess we have time to play now. So, see you at the playground. Best tea party snacks I've ever had. You weren't waiting on me too long, were you, sweetie? Oops. I mean, thank you so kindly for the invite, princess. Right then. Okay, that worked out. We got another helper for the playground later. We're gonna need a few more people to do the next decor, I guess. Is that my sis over there? She's on the swing set now. I can't bother big sis yet. We've got to finish the town first. Well, I know where she is now.
Oh, I found some more slimes. Ah! 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 Junk for trash. What do you mean junk for trash? What does that mean? Hi, Jill. What's up? Great timing, Scales. I want you to meet my friends from St. Hogarth. St. Hogarth? That's the prep school you're studying for, right? The very same. Hi, I'm Suzanne, fearless leader of the Paragons of St. Hogarth. This is Jean and Anton. We're a small but motivated study group, always looking for new members. Speaking of, Jill, maybe you and your friend would like to join us for independent projects? Oh, well, I don't know if that would appeal to Vulse's interest necessarily. What's independent projects? Some kind of game I can play. It's exactly like a game. We individually conduct research studies, then unite to share our findings. I'm scouring the forest for evidence of Paleolithic tool usage. I'm researching old bartering methods and establishment of uniform currency. I catalog beetles. Those don't sound like games at all. Sounds like you invented schoolwork to do, alone. Pretty much, assigned fall reading is no challenge at all for the Paragons. Invention is the only path to enrichment. Plus it's fun. And extra credit. But all this work and our break is only so long. Right you are, Vulse. We're wasting valuable daylight. Time to move out and get started. Paragons, perambulate! We're working on the catchphrase. Jeez, what a drag. Sunny day in the park and they're going to waste it on imaginary work? Yeah, they're cracking down hard, huh? Probably because they don't have a super cool friend with a super fun game in progress. Ready to head to the playground? Scales, I want to help you win your sister over, really, but if St. Hogarth is this competitive, I need to step up my game. I need to come up with an independent project, first of all, and I'm not even sure where to start. What? But it's fall break, there's time for a million projects later. We should be having fun. Sorry, Vulse. I guess I have to choose adult stuff this time. See ya. What's going on here? She was so excited about prep school until her friends started talking about all that science stuff. Why are they working when they should be having fun? It's like they don't even know how. That's it. Jill's friends don't know how to fun. If I can convince them to join the game, they won't have time for imaginary homework, and Jill won't have to work so hard. I should try doing those projects with them to gain their trust. I may even have to learn something. But it will all be worth it to save my friend. Alright, quest start. Distract the prep kids. Hi, Anton. Hi. So, you're like the beetle guy. I'm just a normal guy for now. Still waiting on the tragic surgical mishap that will transform me into a beetle guy. Huh? Never mind. Did you need something? Yeah, I'm getting people together for a game. And there's a Legend of Hero character you'd be perfect for. A beetle-related character, I assume. Yeah. I love beetles, and they talk funny and sell you rare stuff. It'll be fun. I'll pass. Oh?
I've got my own rare beetles to find. Oh, well that's okay. You don't want to help with that? You don't want help with that instead? Really? Yeah, I'm the best at helping. I'll find that beetle so fast, you'll be done in no time. I'm in no rush. But another pair of eyes couldn't hurt. Take a look at this. Oh, that one! I've seen that one in science books. It's a Hercules beetle. They're native to this forest, but not common. Are they really that big? Only if they eat their vegetables. They're slow and clumsy compared to other beetles, so about as fast as us. You have to surprise it. Gotcha. They eat rotten wood and fruit. I usually look around fallen trees. Gotcha. Also listen for sandpaper sound they make. They stridulate their abdomen against the elytra. Gotcha. I have all the beetle knowledge in my brain. I'm a beetle finding machine. No more beetle facts required. Alright. Take this in case you see one. You got the bug net. Perfect for capturing giant evil beetles. Good or evil, I'll take whatever you can find. Okay, got a bug net now. Fly, please fly. Are you talking to a fly? Oh, sorry. I didn't think anyone could hear me. I'm trying to get a good photo of the bird on that tree. How come? Well, there's this study group from a fancy prep school in the park today. I hope if I share my bird studies with them, they'll let me join them. But I don't have any good pictures, and the bird I'm watching hasn't moved in hours. Maybe if you throw something up there, it will get spooked and fly off? Oh, no. I wouldn't want to risk hurting it. But I guess if someone climbed up there to scare it off, that would be okay. I'm just going to need to go climb the tree with the birds in. Alright, that seems easy enough. I don't know if I can climb that high, though. Nah, I need more bracelets. I should be looking for this bug. Hey again, Vulse. Have you decided to rally with the Paragons? Sure, yeah, I'm thinking about it. I wanted to see what kind of project you were doing. Excellent. I'd be happy to introduce you to the thrilling world of rock engineering. Rock engineering is all about building tools and systems for safe and efficient excavation. To do that, it's important to understand how strength, size, and temperature affect rock fracture during mining. A single calculation error could cause a massive landslide or cave-in and devastate the lives of... Wait a second. Mining? Rocks? Tools? Strength? You're just like a blacksmith. It is exactly like a blacksmith. Or anything else that keeps you excited about it. That's great. My friends and I are building a fantasy town in the playground. You should come be our blacksmith. Sounds admissible as community service. I would be honored. Unfortunately, I'm still in the middle of my study, but you wouldn't believe how hard it is to dig up a Paleolithic artifact around here. I can find an artifact for you. That's just the kind of thing heroes do. That's so. In that case, I've devised a brilliant plan. A noble hero heed the plea of this adroit metalite. I seek an enchanted mineral on a faraway coastline. You need a rock from the beach? Yep. Pretty much any beach rock. As long as it's overflowing with magical power. Bring a nice sparkly beach rock back here, and together we will forge something that will blow you away. Can do. Find the beach ore. You never go away, bad guy. Oh no, the bad guy is getting away. La 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 la, no one can see me. I am invisible, la 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 la, can't be seen. Someone approaches, they can't see me. Where's that noise coming from? I heard someone talking, but where could it be coming from? There's no one here. Where is that mysterious laughter coming from? Is there a spirit here? Ah, you can hear me, traveler. Only people attuned to the magic can hear my voice. A gift for you, a friend such as you. Oh, confetti. Alright. You gotta play along with their I'm invisible routine. I mean, the whole thing's about imagination, so you can't, like, blow their cover. That would defeat the purpose. Oh, hey, you're the Kuro kid, right? Yeah? That's me. Bad news. I had a flash of inspiration and created the greatest obstacle course ever made. That doesn't sound like bad news at all. Problem is, I kinda took it too far. Once you fire it up, the monsters show up in really precarious spots. It's like insanely sketchy. There is no challenge too great for the green hero. I'll give it a try. Nope, sorry. It's too hard. At least let me try it. Can't. It's impossible. I can do it! No way. Watch me! Oh, I missed. Yeah. Hold on. Ah, missed again. Yep. Stop. This glider's kind of hard to use. These enemies out in the water? Where am I supposed to go? Didn't they say there were enemies that were supposed to show up? Oh, here's the button. Oh, I see. There's a timer thingy. Okay. Oh, dang, you did it! Ha! Told you. The green hero triumphs over impossible odds. You sure showed me. Gravity has nothing on the green hero. But next time, you should probably wear, like, a helmet or something. I don't need a... Actually, that's probably not probably a good idea. New friends in town. Pepperoni. Hey man, what gives? It took me forever to find that spot. Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in there. Yeah, I was just grabbing a nap. There's supposed to be some big game soon. That's happening right now at the playground. Oh, jeez. Guess I needed a wake up call after all. Won't be needing all this extra bedding anymore. Here you go. A flying one. I can't do that. No. Maybe if I climb the tree. There we go. My word, if it isn't the great hero who seeks to unite us all at the heart of the world. Well, you already know about the game? A good marketer, or a good marketeer, must always keep their nose in the latest news. I adore the idea. I have already devised a quest for you. Awesome! Better yet, I've incorporated elements of my research project. Oh man. Around here, paper currency is scarce, but our hearts and lunchboxes are brimming with life. The conditions are perfect to experience real-life bartering. A cupcake for a keychain, 3 juice boxes to build a fence. That sort of thing. I have paper currency, sort of. It's paper. Unfortunately, I lack even half of your creativity with raw confetti, so it holds no value to me. However, I do have a heroic service I need to be performed. Maybe you'd be up for it. Well, I guess if it's heroic service, up that nearby hill, in the land where the leaves never change, there's a horde of shape monsters. Shape monsters? You mean shapeshifters? You might catch them doing a bit of shifting, but mostly they're just shape. Whatever they are, they have a small chance to drop a special yellow triangle. Heroes are all about getting yellow triangles. I knew you'd appreciate that part. Once you have the yellow triangle, I'll trade you anything in my shop for it. Cool. What's in the shop? Right, of course. Let me get it all laid out for you. Here it is, a fine selection, I dare say. Have a look around if you like. Otherwise, I wish you safe passage in the hills. A pile of soggy gum wrappers. Is that a pile of soggy gum wrappers? Silvered spitballs. Perfect for dazzling delinquents or bullying magical monsters. They're pre-chewed, pre-spat, and packed with gum for an extra wallop. Gross. Oh, thanks. Not your taste? How about this? A sprig of magical springtime grass. The greenest, most vibrant grass you'll ever see. It was much greener when I gathered it back in spring, of course. What about this one? You have a keen eye for finery. This is my only product that isn't made of garbage. Can you believe my mother was throwing it away? It was once a serving dish, but I can only dream of how a clever hero might put it to use. It's pretty. I think I'll pick this one. Splendid! I look forward to a lucrative trade. You are but a triangle away. Oh, these must be jeans-shaped monsters. I'll defeat a couple and be back with a triangle in no time. Oh, one of these guys has to have it. Wait, there's floating ones? That's when Down does dishes tonight. That's when Down eats socks for breakfast. Memories of games before. How rare is this drop? Didn't get half a cheese sandwich. Finally! I must have cleared out the whole forest for this. Yellow triangle. Not the kind I was expecting, but it must be what Jean wanted. Time to go trade up. How did they... Why is there just a half of a grilled cheese up here? Seems like an odd object to find on a cardboard cutout. Cardboard monster? Sure. I'm back, Jean. Is this the yellow triangle you wanted? I had to find my way through the entire forest, but I got it. Oh, yes, it is, but, well, about that. Hi, Vulse. Check out all this cool stuff I just bought. It was going to cost me a bushel of apples, but I don't know what a bushel is, so I haggled it down to 2 apples. What? Jean? It's, well, you were taking a while to find my lost lunch, and I was getting very hungry. So I got a bit desperate. Oops. You can't just sell the whole shop while I'm doing your heroic service. No, of course not. Very bad form. Oh, this is quite the pickle. Wait, Vulse, did you want to buy some of this stuff? I'm supposed to get one as a quest reward, but... Okay, let's haggle for it. Haggle? Well... Let's see... Asmi will want the grass for rituals. The shiny beads are perfect for Andromeda. He's gonna use this weird frisbee as a serving platter, but I could part with it. What do you want for it? Well, I've been looking for something to be the signature dish of and focal point of my restaurant idea. Something that sits neatly on a plate, but upright enough to be seen from the audience angle. Something brightly colored to contrast the dark, cutthroat world of competition and cooking. Something that projects both opulence and scarcity. Something like, I don't know, half a cheese sandwich. But who only finishes half of such a delicacy? Seriously? Yeah, I have that. You do? Yeah. Let's try it. Deal. Finally, I got this really fancy looking big plate. Man, pottery is easy. Sorry you won't have a fancy plate to put your sandwich on. What do you mean? Oh, dang, you're right. Well, that's okay. With my pottery skills, pretty soon I'll be rolling in plates. You'll have your own plate-mobile. Away I go in my amazing patent-pending plate-mobile. Bye, Vulse. Bye! Well, that was fortuitous. You got off the hook easy. I hope you learn not to make promises like that next time. Absolutely. From now on, I'm never doing business on an empty stomach. I guess this means the research project is cancelled, huh? Heavens no, this kind of data is indispensable. What? To witness an exchange of goods completely outside of my influence was inspiring. If I can convert the raw materials lying around into more goods, I can stimulate even more such trades. Say, you're good at making things. How about a business partnership? Hero, I nearly forgot to tell you that item I traded you is cursed. What? Gene? After all that, it's cursed? I'm afraid so. But despite appearances, that platter is not microwave safe. Okay. Where do I need to go to find one of these bugs? A lot of birds around. I don't see any of these beetles. Maybe I should go home. Hi, I'm doing a big game at the playground and, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't really want to talk or move or think right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. There are some other kids across the lake. They might want to play with you. No good. That run. What do you want? Oh, I was just gonna ask if you wanted to play. Sorry, I'm mad at someone else. We're supposed to do this together, but never mind. You want to join our ninja village? I was gonna ask if you want to join my village. An alliance between villages, eh? I will accept, but only if you prove yourself capable and loyal to our cause. Stepping on that sigil will summon 5 members of the Shadow Clan, our mortal enemies. Find and defeat all of them as fast as you can, and I will judge if you are a worthy ally. Hey, you have a lot of paper. Yeah, I'm collecting it for a game we're playing. Can I have some? How much do you want? A few sheets, I guess. I don't know how many that is. How much would you need in, let's say, very small torn up pieces? I don't know. How about 500? 500? Sure. Can I have 500 paper? Sure. Thanks. Here. Oh! I got some folded paper stars. I bet I can throw these really far. I hope you like them. Thanks again. I've got shurikens. Thank you too. Okay, I can throw shurikens now. Alright, where are these? Where are they spawning in? Oh, over there, okay. One. Where are these guys at? Have they gone too far? I don't see it anymore. Oh wait, there's another one up there? That looks the same as the first one I got. Where are the others? There it is! That's a Hercules beetle! I have to move as little as possible so I don't scare it. And scare it off. Just barely tip-tap in a direction as soft as possible. Oof, I tripped! My cover's blown! Quick, before it gets away! Go, go, go! Catch it, catch it, catch it! Close. It's on the tip of my neck. It's like leading me straight to the guy that was gonna catch. Gotcha. Hey, you got it. Whew. Sure did. Thanks for the assist, Vulse. I guess if stealth fails, sprinting and flailing can be okay too. Sprinting and flailing is all I do! Hey! Is your shirt a cape? Wow.
Oh, yeah, it's my costume. I'd like to join your game if that's still okay. It's just, I'm more than my hobby. I like beetles, but I don't want to be the weird beetle guy. I thought I could be a hunter or something. Could totally be a hunter. Even a monster hunter if you want. Sure. And if there are too many people around, I can go hunt into the wilderness for a while. Yeah, hunt some wilderness monsters. Or some ground beetles by the creek. Yeah, wait. I might have to borrow Suzanne's shovel. Wait, but you wouldn't want to scare some bugs out of the mud for me, would you? Okay, happy hunting, bye. So I currently have a non-microwave safe ladder as a shield and a bug net for a sword. Oh, I can make a helmet out of scrap. Let's do that. I got a bicycle helmet, skater helmet. Oh, I can also make a princess wand? Let's do that. Bam. And I got throwing stars too. And skipping rocks. I think there was another person over that way that I went past. Was it this way? Maybe it wasn't this way. Oh, this is the lake I was at. Okay, we need to try and do the, versus the shadow folks again. There's one over here that shows up. And one over there. Maybe the third is behind the camp. It's right behind the tent. See it? I see it. Well, it's just 3 though. Is there more? I see one. Wait, how many are there? I see it. Gotcha! Incredible! Well done, you have proven your loyalty and aptitude. I never knew what hit him. Please accept this gift in honor of our new alliance. So one more thing, if you're up for it. Now that I know I can trust you, I have a favor to ask. I shall do anything for the strength of the alliance. I need to put a hit on someone. What? A hit? Like, you want me to get rid of them? What? No! Is that what that means? No, I just want you to hit them, like, on the leg, maybe. Oh, okay. I know you usually hit monsters, but a monster is just what he is. The things he said are so unspeakable he was banished from the clan. What did he say? I told you it's unspeakable! I bet he's still skulking around just on the other side of the lake. Take this and remind him that he's never welcome back here. I got the nunchucks. I guess I'm supposed to hit somebody with them. Wow, this is about as useless as nunchucks usually work. Not a very powerful weapon. about? Ow. Well, I guess the chief sent you to hit me. Yep. Good. I can just be done with it, and that game wasn't fun anymore. I'm not feeling so good about this anymore. It's fine. They don't want me back, and now I'm out of the way forever. Can't we just talk to the chief and let you come back? He'd never let me back after what I said. What did you say? I don't even want to talk about it. And he doesn't want to talk to me either. Maybe not, but I am an ally to the Ninja Village. I'm sure he'll listen to me. Come on, let's give it a try. Okay, you lead the way, I'll talk to him. We're back. You brought that traitor with you? He seemed pretty upset about being banished. Can't you guys talk it out? Now let's do a thing he says, unless he's gonna say, sorry, Romeo. Well, I got heated and I said some things I didn't mean. Season 3 still isn't my favorite, but I shouldn't have said those unspeakable things about it. Huh? Well, okay, I know Season 3 isn't to everyone's taste. At least we could agree that Season 2 is superior to Season 1. Huh, totally! The fights in that one were the best. You guys are just arguing about a TV show this whole time? We're talking about Buckle My Black Belt? The greatest show of all time. You haven't seen it? It's the best! There's this part where the Ninja Clan faces a dragon, and the part where they split up in the ice base, and they go to the mall. Okay, I'm glad you can talk about it together again. Me too. You may not have done the job I expected, but I think you earned this anyway. More confetti. Cool. Alright. I've strengthened a village other than my own. It's like an ally, I guess. We're hunting for treasure. More memories. Oh, what's this? Magical ore! I got a beach rock. I mean, enchanted ore! Suzanne can smith this into something cool. Maybe a magic sword or an amulet. I can't wait to see. Okay, definitely not sticking with nunchucks as a weapon. We'll go back to the princess wand. It's better. Way better. Oh man, this is actually a pretty decent weaponry. Oh yeah, it's the one that said that they were invisible. I got the ore. Great! The forge is hot, and so is my smithing spirit. Set it here, and we'll get started. Wow! What? Is it a good rock? It looks like basalt! Seafloor basalt with veins of quartz! Basalt is perfect because it is easier to break down than granite, but heavier and more solid than pumice. Not to mention the fault lines are superb. It should fracture into the shape we want all on its own. know that right around the time Paleolithic animals evolved to walk upright, they would... Alright, yes, it's a good rock. Sorry, yes, it's really good rock. And it has cool lines, which, of course, means it's very magic. Now, all we have to do is heat it up and apply pressure so that it fractures. Pressure? Should I sit on it? I was thinking you hit it a bunch. You know, like a blacksmith. Oh, violence! I can do violence. And how about it, hero? Not your tool of violence. Hone your tool of violence into one of creation. Whack it. Just like that. Don't let up. Hold fast and strike true, Vulse. Hero, do you feel the fire of creation igniting in your heart? You feel the earth's power surging through your bones. You did it. You fractured it. It has reached a critical state. Brace yourself. One final touch should stabilize it. I'm going in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost there. Ha! We did it. We did it. The transformation is complete. From ash and sweat, we have made our mark upon the world. What is it? What is it? Is it a magic sword or a laser wand, a power ring, a key to the underworld? Better than all that. By a landslide. This is a historical landmark. Have a look for yourself. You have earned this noble tool. It's a rock attached to a stick with a piece of string and some lines on it, I guess. Is this it? Don't you see, Vulse? This isn't just a rock and a stick. It's transformative. It's the footsteps of the engineers of old. We forged the foremother of all tools from nothing but the earth's bounty. It must be millennia, even hundreds of millennia by now, since our two very distant lineages united under this exact goal. Unless you count the Neolithic and Paleolithic periods as distinct, in which case, no more lore, please, no more. Suit yourself. Well, that wraps up my project for today. I'll head to the playground as soon as the other paragons have finished. You sure you don't want to hang around and hear all about... Nope, thanks for the rock. See you there, bye. That's all of Jill's friends. That is so much boring work. And it backfired. Every single one of them just got even more into their project. Time to tell Jill the bad news. I now have a Paleolithic tool. It's like a stone axe. Hey Jill, sorry my quest was a complete failure. Quest? What quest? I was trying to get everyone to have some fun so you wouldn't have to work so hard, but it didn't work at all. Genius like trying to inject economic theory into the playground. What? And Anton and I found this awesome beetle, but he only wants more beetles. Wait, really? I thought Suzanne was going to do something fun, but instead she just made some kind of authentic Paleolithic tool or something? Wow! Yeah, sorry I couldn't... I've gotta see this! Huh? She ran off! Weird. I should catch up with her. Hey Jill, are you alright? You ran off. Oh, sorry, Scales. It's just that everyone's project sounded so exciting, I couldn't wait to take a look. Exciting? Really? You bet it was exciting. We've all had a great time playing your game, Vulse, and we have a lot to show for it. Absolutely we do. I wouldn't have learned half as much about trade if it weren't for them. You've been a big help. You you guys were having fun the whole time? I thought you only cared about school stuff. Of course our education is paramount, but a growing mind needs rest and recreation as much as study. Mental health awareness is one of the premier Paragon pillars. Oh, cool. Does that mean Jill won't have to work so hard? I suppose I got carried away worrying about keeping up. If all of these star scholars can make time to play, then so can I. Aw, Jill, you flatter us. Great. So, see you all at the playground? Count on it! Quest complete. Achievement unlocked. Enrichment through invention? You know, keeping up with you all day has been a lot of fun. Maybe I could do a project about that. Like a case study, the psychology of a hero. What do you think? Is psychology the fortune-telling one? No, it's not, but can I quote you on that? I'm not one of the paragons, but I did do a couple semesters at St. Hogarth. If only their art program was as colorful as their students. Alright. I feel like that is plenty of this for one session. We made a lot of progress in that. I need to make a new drink ready. It is 5 o'clock. I'm gonna wait till after dinner to try and do the other thing. Maybe. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Wait, I thought I had that running. Where is it? There it is. Alright. For next game, let's do an actual roguelite then. Do we want to start Dragoness Dead or Kingdom Two Crowns? Or I'm not sure which one. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm gonna go prep a drink for pour. And we'll decide what game we're gonna play if we continue. I think we're probably gonna continue. We'll see. Be right back. And now we pour. This is not a rum and coke, though. This is a Sangria Moscato with Mountain Dew in it. Wine and dew. Much quieter pour. All right. Yeah, it seems like that actually tastes pretty kind of good. We'll see how it goes once it's fully mixed. Anyway, let's try out Dragon is Dead. It's an action roguelite hack and slash. According to Steam. Steam Sun Eat. What? Well, let's try it. I guess the first save? Where have the dragons gone? Considering that the runes were the cause of their downfall, the runes are both a blessing and a curse. Runekeeper Taldrum Burntbow. Oh, the D-pad... Oh, up in the D-pad is like a heal or something? I gotta use the joystick to move. That's different. It's kind of odd, actually. Oh, I have a double jump. Alright. I can kind of attack while I'm in the air. Duvain, Black Falcon Mercenary. Successor, you're a bit late. Well, at least you arrived before the entire town was wiped out. Don't go clicking things that I didn't ask for, game. Not game, but that thing. That thing needs to go. Stupid mouse. No on that, no on that. I don't need more than one of those. There you go. Okay. As you can see, the neighborhood is already overrun with demons. The town is in a panic. Apparently the Order of Light won't be able to send enough soldiers from the capital. The normally proud Order must have been desperate to seek help from a mercenary group like us. I suppose that's why they sent someone like you. Honestly, I'm confused. The Order of Light calls rune wielders blasphemous, claiming they're stealing the power of the gods. I'm a mercenary, so all that really matters to me is I get paid. Doesn't it make you uncomfortable, though? Well, your business is your own. I don't expect an answer. I'm only here because Logan, second in command, told me to give this token to you, the successor, when they arrive. Consider it my thanks for allowing me to rest a bit from the battle. Here, take this. Black Falcon Mercenary's Mark. If you want to talk to someone from the Order, go to the Withered Forests of Spirits. I've heard the guards headed there, and perhaps Clara will be there as well. She seems to be spiritual leader of the people here. Go ahead, I'll catch up later. Your orders made a difficult decision. They called their followers together. It's true we're short-handed, but didn't the order... rumor has it they don't believe in God. The order seems to think you need to hire demons to catch... Damn, it's the end of times. Okay, I'm in trouble reading these random conversations in the background, apparently. Abandoned training grounds. Oh. Heck. Heck. Excuse me. Whew. Healing potion. Press up on the D-pad. Use a health potion to restore your life. Thank you, Chillin. There's a maximum number of potions you can have, which can be increased by items you pick up during the game. Cloth armor. Press start to open the character window and view your character's status and information. You can also view and manage your equipped gear. Okay, so the cloth armor is now equipped. Apparently I had no armor before. Molar Talisman. Gear level 1. 1 did damage. 5 damage, 1 weapon speed. Longsword. Huh. Okay. Combat resources. Press X to charge your combat resources when attacking with basic skills. Combat resources are consumed when using core skills. Press B to dash and dodge enemy attacks. You ignore all damage and projectiles while dashing. That's an interesting thing. A leather hood. Well, I didn't have a helmet yet, so that just got equipped immediately. 5 to armor. 10 to armor, 4 to strength. Okay, I got good equipment so far. Ruby chest. Requires a special key. Need a ruby key to open it. Okay. Skill points. When your character levels up, you gain skill points. You can open the skill tree by pressing start and pressing right trigger. You can learn as many skills as you have points for. Okay. Oh, I see. There's like additional tiers that we have to level up towards, I guess. I'm down here though. Oh, those are automatic. Okay, so Sword of Fire, Sword of Lightning, Sword of Frost, or Mana Charge or Enchantment. 10% increased damage short after a dash. Restore mana when hitting enemies with basic skills. Attack an enemy for damage as cold. On hit, there's a 40% chance to inflict chilled. Can cause jolted, can cause burning. Chilled enemies move slower. If an enemy is chilled 5 times over, they become frozen. Burning enemies take fire damage every second. Jolted enemies deal damage. Hey, no. No stick drift. I mean, jolted enemies deal 30% damage as lightning damage to themselves and nearby enemies every second. After 5 jolted, they are electrocuted for 3.5 seconds. I don't know what electrocuted does, but let's go with lightning. Area completed. Select rewards. A chest will spawn after you defeat all enemies on us in a stage. Choose one of 2 chests to select. The chest not selected will disappear. There's a chance a chest will spawn as an advanced chest. Advanced chests have a chance to provide higher tier items. There are 3 types of reward chests. Soul Gem, stat boost, Artifact, synergy items, and Currency, gold, gems, and keys, chest. Found some boots. I can get a advanced currency or an advanced gem. Gem? Max life by 30, dexterity by 12, or all resistance by 10. Dexterity. All skill damage increases per dexterity of Revenant. Dodge chance increases per dexterity. Crit chance increases per dexterity. Dexterity, I guess? I don't know. I don't have... I still don't have a ruby key. So I guess we keep going. Okay, refilled my potion. Okay, and we found a pair of cloth boots. We've also found a cloth belt just now. We're gaining armor. That's good. No duplicates yet. Another ruby chest. Still don't have any ruby keys. Area clear. Advanced artifact or regular soul gem. I guess the advanced artifact? Attack power increased 10%. Fire damage increased 10%.
Warrior's Horn. Cooldown reduction increases 5%. If you have less than 60% of your life, 15 raises crit chance 15%. Maximum resources increase 25. Each artifact you destroy increases your maximum resources 5 up to 100. I guess this one because it's rarer. Artifacts and synergy. An artifact's synergy grants the owner a set of variable abilities based on the total number of artifact synergies they have. Abilities gained from synergy are lost when the total synergy is reduced by replacing an artifact. Okay, so we have the horn. Outside Galleon Forest. I thought I turned off the, maybe that was in the other game. Controls, controller. Attack with axe. There's no way to turn off the hold attack button to just keep attacking. That's kind of weird.
Who are you? I don't think you're with the Black Falcons. You're not a member of the Guard. Was the order sent? Was the order to sent to you?
I'm failing at his grammar.
The successors. Well, it's about time. This town was more than just a few demons running amok. There were rumors that all the successors were Drakons, but that isn't the case. So, what are you looking for? You want some of my cooking, of course. It smells incredible, doesn't it? Don't mistake it for something that a stupid giant could make. These are all my own recipes. If you're on my client list, you can eat as much as you want for a gold coin. My food is only for my customers. If you're starving, you can beg the giant for some leftovers. Better for your health if you don't know where your food comes from. Shows Sicko. Sisho? I think it was Sicko. The Black Falcon Mercenary's mark received from Duvet. You have a mark. You've only been here a short time since you met me. How did you get it? Duvain. How did it give it to you? Well, I'm a little dubious that he gave it to you. If for no other reason, well, rules are rules. Take a pick. It tastes great. But my cooking will be useful to you in your battle for a limited time.
Restock, 10 remaining. Meat skewer. Restores 50% of life. Increases damage when the area is cleared. Not cheap though. Let's see what we got.
I am Clara, a priestess of Lu, the god of light. Not long ago, I would have welcomed you to the town of Cliffshire with joy, but I regret to now have to do so in a forest that is losing its light. Originally, Cliffshire was not just a town, but an enclave of monasteries and cemeteries, plateaus and burial grounds, all centered around the Temple of Light. Then the demons came, corrupting men and spirits, raising the dead and pushing us from our sanctuary. According to the survivors, they came here through the rift. It's not unusual for demons to show up now and then and cause mayhem, but it's very rare for this many to show up at once, and with such focus on slaughter. It was not long ago the demons appeared. Blue's Knights and I resisted as long as we could, but the temple was taken and we were driven to this village. The demons are corrupting humans and spirits, raising the dead and wearing us away from the sanctuary. The Order presumes that the dragon, who once fled into the rift to escape punishment, has finally emerged and opened rifts all around the world. Our rift appeared quite some distance from here, in Burial Ground. We desperately need your help to drive out this consuming darkness. Ahead of you is the Forest of Spirits. It was a flourishing forest of vine spirits under the influence of two great tree spirits that guarded the forest. Deep in the forest, the upright and strong tree spirit Guinevere has fallen. According to the survivor of the battle, two blood-stained faces grew on a large branch. Defeat the creature, cut off part of it, and bring it to me. A piece of the fallen tree spirit can be used to rid the outpost of Gallatin's cave of the blood vines that surround it. May you always walk in the light. Go to the withered forest of spirits. Oh, okay. Seems straightforward enough. My sinus is getting all gummied. Heinemann, there was one like you, but he never returned. Human like you always comes here. Humans are as persistent as demons. The forest ahead is where the spirits, my companions, my children have fallen. Those who can no longer be called spirits will stand in your way. If thou can get to the tree spirit Longmore, slay him and remove his horns. By removing the horns of the evil spawned during the fall, we will bring a rest to my weary companion. Cloak of Life. Maximum potion inventory up by 2. Maximum resource decreases. Maximum life up 50% or maximum potions up 2. That one. Seriously, what was Longmore? That was Longmore? What a tree spray is that? Like I said, it's been corrupted. So corruption gives you 3 faces? Oh, and I know. Maybe you should try getting corrupted. I hear the successor is going around killing demons. Getting corrupted is at least a version. Something or other. I kind of missed that too. I'm having trouble keeping up with these background conversations. Ow. Leather gloves. Pick that up. Cursed dagger. I have to take that instead of my sword. 3 damage. Better weapon speed. This has 0.15 more weapon speed, but -2 to the damage. Maybe not the dagger then. Avenger's Sword. 3 additional damage, and plus 8% mastery skill damage. Alright, I'll take that. Area complete. Currency, I guess? The advanced chests are supposed to be better, so. Even if I'm not sure what I'm going to do with currency yet, I guess it's better to have. We found a copper ring. Calcium. 1 less attack damage. Half as much mastery, skill mastery damage. So yeah, not as good as what I've already found. This. More dexterity, core skill damage, strength increase. That, I guess. Alright, oh, I can actually grow. Lightning Frenzy. Destructive Link of Lightning. Hitting an enemy with a core skill while they are jolted increases the damage of your mastery skill for 5 seconds. See the dash lightning thing? Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, maybe I need to put more. Lightning Rush. Unleashed fast lightning in your path, dealing 80% damage as lightning. More damage and crit. Takes less damage for 5 seconds after you doing it. Hitting an enemy with a sword of lightning. 15% chance of causing vulnerable. Lightning attacks against enemies have 45% chance to release a bolt of lightning. Deals damage as lightning. Lightning bolts chain to nearby enemies 5 times. Huh. Deal 10% increased damage to elite enemy while your assist skill is active. What's an assist skill? Magic Barrier. For 8 seconds, a magic barrier is created and absorbs 50% of the resource in damage. Lightning Amplification. For 7 seconds, you're surrounded by an aura of lightning, increasing the damage of all lightning elemental skills 6%. That, I guess. I don't know. Okay, left bumper, right bumper to do those two. Achievement unlocked. Corrupted Tree Spirit. Defeat Longmore for the first time. I mean, that didn't really seem too bad. It did get me kind of low at once. Acquired Warrior's Spiked Gloves. Tracked Healing Potion. Alright. These are nice looking gloves. 20 armor, plus 5 to strength, critical chance up. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good gloves. We're gonna want that. As opposed to just 10 armor. It's twice as much. Plus 5 strength. Plus 6 to critical chance. Gain 100 Thorns damage. Additionally, Thorns damage is increased by 130% of your armor. That's pretty impressive, actually. Morgan's Hut. So you've come from where Longmore was. Did you manage to defeat him? You take out fallen Longmore's horn from your belongings and show it. I see the forest trembled with its final cry. That's how I knew. My name is Morgan. I have been the apothecary in this forest of spirits when it was brimming with life. I have spent many years here. The spirits of this forest were my family, my friends. Watching them lose their life and fall into corruption, it was truly painful. Even when they attacked me, the knowledge that I couldn't save them tore at my heart. Longmore was the noblest soul among them. When he fell, it felt like the fate of the forest collapsed with him. Now that you have freed him, I can finally lighten the burden on my heart. But this forest, it will never be the same again. It's unbearable to feel its final breath among the withering trees and dying spirits. This is all I can offer. Elixir of Will. This elixir is the result of years of research with the spirits. May it aid you on your journey. I no longer have a reason to stay here. I will return to Cliffshire. Goodness. Outpost. The tree spirit Longmore was the most beautiful presence in the spirit forest. Morgan must have been deeply saddened by his corruption. Now Longmore can finally rest in peace. Is that Longmore's horn you have with you? Please give it to me. I will purify it. You hand fallen Longmore's horn to Clara. Clara takes out holy water and purifies the horn. With this purified horn, we can now remove the bloodied vines, blocking the entrance to the outpost of Gallatin Cave. For more details about the cave, please speak with Captain Roten. I look forward to seeing you again. May light always guide your steps forward. The cave entrance cleared, isn't the outpost even more vulnerable now? What if they storm out of the cave? That'd be ridiculous. They made that barrier so that they could have opened it whenever they liked. It was only an obstacle to us. To them, it was a doorway. I miss the days when we could go to work from the village. Look on the bright side. The successor will go in and kill all the monsters. That was a long bit there. Oh, it's a sickle. I can restock more, something. Oh, I see. You can change that for a price. I have to buy this to restore life and gain a temporary health boost, or boost. It's not free, though. Well met. Are you the reinforcements sent by the Order? I see you're alone. I suppose the others will join us later. Are you the only reinforcements? This is the first time I've seen a successor. I am truly pleased to meet you, but it's hard to believe that our only choice is to place faith that you're the one who can succeed. In lieu, I pray. To bring you up to speed, we're guarding the outposts of Gallatin Cave. Gallatin Cave. They're honey battered. You trying to put those in the thing we were talking about earlier, or are you just making those instead? Just nuggets. Nuggets, spring rolls, just some vegetables of some sort. I'd be good with peas. I like peas. We got plenty of canned vegetables. Heat some up. Check the fridge to see if there's already some made that we can use as leftovers. But yeah, I usually try and go for the leftovers first if there's any in there. There's probably some green beans or something already made.
Alright, how many spring rolls do you want?
2 spring rolls, like 5 of those. And, some vegetable or other. There should be plenty. To bring you up to speed, we're guarding the outpost of Gallatin Cave, which is covered in blood vines. The vines prevent us from entering the cave from the outside and the monsters from leaving the cave. However, just as suddenly as the vines appear, they disappear again. The monsters in the cave may attack the village. They can disappear again, though. The herbalist Morgan thinks the blood vines are the work of the fallen tree spirit. We couldn't defeat it, no matter how many times we tried. Oh, Lord. This is the horn of a tree spirit. You came through the withered forest of spirits. If you get rid of those blood vines, you defeated Longmore. So you should be able to find out what happened in the cave. Inside the cave is a shrine for one of the Order's holy artifacts, which has the power to stop demons from entering the cave. Something must have gone wrong with the holy artifact, or the demons wouldn't have been able to stir up trouble in the cave. Find the shrine and examine the holy artifact. Monsters in the cave are more terrible and powerful than the ones you saw in the forest, so be careful. Enter. The Gallatin Caves. Hideous monsters imbued with evil block the path of the Order's shrine. Deep in the caverns, something must be wrong with the shrine and its holy relics. Hey, help me! Thanks, because of you I'm alive. I know I look strange, but there's no need to be worried. I'm an alchemist. You can smell the scent of this blood in the cave. I thought it might be of help to me. Blood is life itself. And I can't think of a better ingredient for brewing potions and stopping life from slipping away. I know it's crazy to come here. You didn't really come here to save me, but I owe you regardless. I'm Abel. Or Abel. Abel, whatever. Find the alchemist in town, and I'll help you on your arduous journey. Chris. Less damage, better attack speed. maybe that's the exit there. The dragon statues seem to be at the exit. That guy's just kind of go near him and he's gone. Still don't have any of the keys to go to those fancy ruby chests. Is that of it? We're done here? No, I guess we're not. It says there's 7 more enemies. I don't see any more enemies. Well, now there's only 6 more enemies. Maybe they didn't spawn in because he was still there. Oh, here's one. This one has an electric element. That one looks to have some kind of a poison element. Area complete. There we go. A sapphire amulet. Oh, I didn't actually have an amulet yet. 6 damage. 9% all resistances, 19% cold resist. That sounds good. We also picked up a copper ring, which is 2 defense and... No, it's 2 to damage. And 8 poison resist. Okay. That sounds good. Okay, currency or soul gem. We'll do gem. Intelligence, dexterity, or mastery skill. There goes intelligence? Why not? I don't know how the gems are used, if at all. Oh, I guess here they are. Kind of have one of each, but they don't, like, you don't do anything with them, they're just there. Oh yeah, we have some more points we can spend. While using lightning application, every second you unleash a bolt of lightning at enemies. Okay. That's all the skill points I've got. Alright. Whoop. Okay. You know what now? Okay. Yeah, I did ask for a vegetable. Can't just have meat. I mean, that's more expensive and it's not really balanced. This guy's using some dark magic or something. Assassin's dagger. Oh, a ruby amulet. What does the ruby amulet do? One less damage. increases poison damage. I don't have anything doing poison damage. Stick with what I've got then. The dagger has less damage, better weapon speed. Currency rewards. Oh, let's take an artifact. Yeah. Yay, we have. Oh, what's this gold one? Orb of Chaos. One more appears when a standard or elite class enemy appears, excluding bosses. Deal 25% of the maximum life when the enemy has full life. However, this effect does not trigger if the existing damage exceeds 25% of maximum life. It does not trigger on bosses. Critical hit chance increased. Critical hit damage increased. Critical hits from your attacks increase your maximum resource by 10 for 5 seconds. Attack power increased by 10%. When you take damage, your armor is increased by 15% for 10 seconds. Oh, that sounds really nice. I'm gonna use that one. One of the options is to view synergy. Do they synergize? I guess they do. Hard to tell exactly. Okay, we can build on the next tier. Hitting enemies with mastery skill while they are jolted has a 15% increased critical hit chance. Summon a lightning sphere in front of you. The sphere deals 200% damage as lightning. The sphere lasts for 5 seconds. Deals 30% damage as lightning per second. You can summon up to 3 of these. Strike with a lightning spear, dealing 180% damage as lightning to nearby enemies. On hit, there's a 60% chance to trigger enemies to be jolted. I'll do lightning sphere, I guess. Oh, music stopped. What's going on here? That looks dangerous. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Something hurt me there. Ow, some more. I'm out of healing items. Whoop. Up, up, up. I have died. The right refuses to enter. Refuses you to enter eternal rest. Okay. True. I don't know if I'm getting on tonight or not. Was thinking about maybe doing it today. But I don't know. I've been waiting. The successor. I knew this was where the successors defy death and are reborn. I was afraid a good one would keep me waiting a long time, but you showed up quickly. You've died many times, haven't you? Are you new? My name is Andis, the previous successor. It's noble for a retired successor to find and nurture the next in line. That's where I don't fit in. I'm just here to investigate the rift in this village, which is different from the ones we've seen before. It's personal. But they say the successor has already arrived here. I've been waiting to see what he's up to. It looks like you could use a little help. If you don't mind, I'd like to give you some advice as a senior. The successors each have unique abilities. They can manipulate the elements, work with blood, or speak with spirits. I have such abilities. I am skilled with this great sword and artifacts. Dragons are usually good with artifacts. It may be because I'm close to a dragon. Still, I'm also very good at identifying objects of will and unlocking their potential. Have you ever used the artifacts on the altar? An average person would need help withstanding the power of more than one artifact. But the successors born with their power of the runes must harness it, and all the previous successors have harnessed the power of the artifacts. Each artifact has a different will, but some have similar powers. They resonate with each other, amplifying their power. Have you noticed? In that regard, I think you're most in need of experience with more artifacts. Take this first. It's a jar of as yet undefined artifacts. I'm told a Draken in the merchant group takes care of the artifacts. If you show him this, I'm sure he'll be pretty favorable. You'll get more artifacts. When you're ready, I'll tell you what the next step. Good luck. Cliffshire. Storage, huh? Interesting. I don't lose equipment and stuff I find when I die. That's unexpected. Rank Blacksmith. Only legendary or better gear items can be dismantled. Dismantling legendary gear yields Soul Shard. Dismantling mythic gear yields Annihilation Crystals. Proceed with caution as dismantled items cannot be restored. You come to the right place if you're looking for the town's blacksmith. I'm the best in the neighborhood. But it's no use because I don't have a hammer. Not this sledgehammer I'm holding, but a proper hammer. A rune-encrusted hammer draws on the powers of the sealed gear and transforms them to suit the user. Isn't that cool? I think so too. It's pretty cool, except I don't have it. The hammer is in a monastery. Do you know anything about the Stolen Monastery? It's a demon-infested monastery beyond the elemental forest. I used to go there often to forge monks' weapons. Training is essential for monks, too. Their gear always breaks during training. Monk Dyke, the monk in charge of training new monks, took pride in calling me to the monastery often. We grew close as we mended our broken gear. I was also at the monastery that day when the demons appeared at the end of the service. When I tried to take people to safety, the demons came like rats from the armory. Dyke asked me to take the remaining people to safety, and he decided to hide, leaving stranded monks in the depths of the monastery. He saw my hesitation and placed my hand on my shoulder, reassuring me that I would return with everyone. And with confidence, he said the runic hammer would be mine. I recognized the cowardice of my decision to believe him in that moment. It's been a long time since then, but Dyke is not one to die easily. And I believe it. Successor, I suppose you have come to slay all the demons that have appeared here? If so, I need you to go to the monastery and check on his welfare on my behalf. A face I've not seen before. A wanderer in no uniform. Or are you the successor the older man spoke of? Successor, you are as dark as rumored. At least, you don't look like a monster. You're in a bad enough situation that you can't even dwell on the character of people who capture demons. I sell a variety of gear in this town. You know that they gather all those who are capable of fighting here, not just soldiers. It's easier than ever to get gear. When you die, your weapon won't be lost. My role is to keep the will of the wielder alive. Is that too much for a merchant to say? Maybe it is. I'm just saying you're not the only successor. Okay, I can buy some gear. Do I have like 2,000 money. I can get some mercenary armor. It's actually quite a bit better than I've got. Damage over time, intelligence, that sounds nice. Avenger's dagger. Not quite as strong, but it's faster attack speed. Let's just take the armor for now. Only adds 1 to my combat power. My strength actually goes down a few levels when I do that. Because this gives 4 strength. I don't mind having more intelligence than strength, though. Ah, Alchemist. Welcome back to town. What do you think of my lab? I traveled all the way to that dangerous cave to create a more potent potion. A lot has happened, but I've found a clue. It still needs improvements, though. To increase the potion's effectiveness, obtain the magic stones that demons and monsters drop when they die. I don't need blood, and I can't ask you to bring a monster in alive. Demons' magic stones harbor their life force just as much as their blood and insides of their body does. The more magic stones I have, the better the potion will be. Okay, so 500 of these things will increase the potion's strength. Okay. It would take 900 to get next potion level. Oh, I got more than that already. Upgrade. I don't have enough to do it again, but level 3 potion. Restores life immediately, restores 18% of life over time. Maximum potion capacity 2. Okay. So now I have a max of 2 without even having a power-up item. Nice. You can't enter when Lip is not here. Please mind your manners. Okay, apparently that's Lippa's place, but she's not here. I guess I can put some stuff away? I don't know what the point of having all these extra items are, so I'll just store them for now, I guess. Source of succession. Good to see you. How does it feel to live beyond your own death? I would be pleased if you would accept this as part of your mission. What? I'm not sure what she's asking me. Oh, hi. It's good to see you again. I'm sure we'll see each other often here. I've been thinking about what I can do now that I've left the hut. Clara suggested that I help the successor. I know well how to make medicine, so I want to share my skill with you. I will give you an elixir I've created. It's imbued with herbs and the power of spirits. It will be quite different from Abel's potion, which uses either the blood of living creatures or magical stones. Abel doesn't particularly like spirits. My elixir will enhance your abilities for a while. Taking multiple potions won't enhance everything, as the powers of the spirits sometimes clash. I'd recommend taking one elixir at a time. Elixir of the Beast. Attack power increased 20%, increased experience gain 10%. 20% at attack power, 10% experience gain. Interesting. How long does these last? When a character dies or drinks a different type of elixir, the previous elixir's effect is removed. Okay. So this just stays in effect until I try something else, huh? Legendary weapons give players an extra boost in their skills. So does that other potion just stays on? Soldier's gauntlets. I think that means okay, I leveled up. Should we do lightning again or something different? Let's try fire, I guess. Area completed. All enemies defeated. Soul gem. All resistances, skill points increased by 2. Okay. Hitting a burning enemy with a sword of fire has a 15% chance to restore mana. Leap forward quickly and deal 250% damage as fire. Hurl an orb of fire in front of you. I'll take the leap slash. Am I supposed to be coming somewhere? Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna pause here. What is this? Soldier's Gauntlet. More armor, but none of the extra bonuses that this does. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Get my food, and we'll do a pour when I get back. I'm back with my dinner. Oop, knocked my salt down. I might use one of those ketchup. We'll see. I have some chicken nuggets, and I got some shrimp spring rolls and some peas. That's what I need the ketchup or the salt for, rather. Is the peas. Only reason I have a fork really is for the peas. Oh, I suppose I could use a fork with the chicken nuggets as well. All right. Can't jump down through this? Huh. So I was expecting to be able to get down there. Cannot be discarded. Huh. Mana leap slash. Reduce leap slash's mana cost by 4. Okay. I see. That's why I couldn't drop down. I was too far to the right here. Can't fall down through that black part. Okay. Artifact. Dwarves versatile key. Attack power increased 10% for every 3-stage reward chests you open. Gain a random artifact. Use synergy. Luck synergy. Huh. I mean, I'll take it. And then I'm going to pause and mute game audio because it's time for another pour. All right. I need to unmute it. Click back over to the game, and there we go. Outside Galleon Forest. Quality beefsteak. For 800 gold. Restore half my health. My health isn't full, so that's not bad. Increases damage reduction 10% for the next 2 areas. Why is it? Stop it with the freaking stick drift. Okay, so I can have a food effect on top of... I guess I'll take it. Bruken, Artifact Keeper. Successor. I heard from Sickle. Your last trip must have been difficult with no source of artifacts. I know that the successors are not only reliant on their own abilities, but also on how they use other artifacts. And since artifacts lose their power after death, you'll need more. What? You don't seem to know much about artifacts, do you? You're a successor, right? Use and care of artifacts are both essential and natural for successors. Bruken studies the silent successor's face. Bruken studies the silent successor's face, hesitating for a moment before clearing his throat and continuing. What are you thinking? Fighting demons all this time. Well, I apologize if my pretense of the knowledge of successes was unfair. I didn't mean to worry you. Let's skip the complicated story about why I'm not misunderstood much. Rugen is shown the unidentified artifacts received from Anders. He strokes his chin thoughtfully as he examines the artifact. What is this? It's an artifact that is yet to be revealed. Where did you get it? I doubt the successor, who knows little about artifacts, would have the ability to find something like this. He would have taken a dwarven rune speaker from the north, or a Draken with good sensitivity to find it. The successor explains their impression of Anders to Brucon. Draken, the previous generation's successor. I do recognize one familiar face. Give it to me. It might be worth studying. In exchange, I'll let you buy the artifact I'm showing you. Examine it carefully. Don't get too close. Just look at it. If you touch it, you'll have to buy it. Brucon carefully takes the unidentified artifacts with both hands and hides it behind his back. Well, nearly the amount of gold he wants for these. Baby Leech, Origin of Plague, Cain's Pendulum. They sound really good, but I don't have anywhere near that kind of money. And I haven't found any way to sell things yet. I've got lots of items I could sell, although they're all in storage right now. As far as I can tell, the only point to storage is maybe there's a limit to how much I can carry at a time. Or maybe there's a crafting system. Don't know. We've only died once. I don't really know how this game works. The corpse is tightly bound with red threads. Traces of insects gnawing on the flesh are visible here and there, but an eerily familiar energy flows from within. I've been bonked again. There's an ominous allure that's hard to turn away from. And yet, I have no choice but to do so. But to do so, rather. There's no point in not turning away from it. Oh. It's Lippa. Hello. Are you here to help the town? You're dressed rather differently from the mercenaries. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Lippa. I am a merchant who sells trinkets. Unfortunately, I can't show you my wares here. I left them all in town. If you're interested, you can find me in town. I run my shop inside the house of the merchant who sells gear. Oh. You've met Granders already, haven't you? I'm his wife. You must have heard about our daughter, Joan, from my husband. Joan is traveling with the mercenaries. As a mother, I'm always worried, but my husband thinks she should experience the world. I asked Clara to deliver something to our daughter. The guards helped me get here, but said Joan had already traveled through the elemental forest. I was wondering if I should turn back. And it seemed like a lot of work for them to take care of me and come all the way here. Could you deliver something to my daughter for me? I have a necklace with magical powers that I'd like to give to her. And I'd like to give it to her. To help as she follows the merchant group. Thank you for doing me a favor. Necklace of Serenity. If you're ever in town, be sure to stop by. Okay, so it's in my quest area. Magical necklace that Lipa wishes to pass on to her daughter Joan. It has the ability to protect the wearer's mind from external malicious magic or mental attacks. That sounds handy. I mean, in this kind of world, I don't know if that sort of thing happens very often in gameplay. Put a ketchup there. Try that with these nuggets. The meat in these nuggets seems pretty nice, but as far as flavor goes, not much of anything here. Yep, ketchup's not the answer. Maybe soy sauce would work. Cold elemental attacks do not dispel an enemy's frozen status. I know what the Vine Spirit said, and Longmore's dark thoughts about the humans disturbing and destroying the forest. It's tempting to keep humans out and create a forest only for spirits, naturally. It's a troubling thought for the tree spirits who guard the forest, for me as well. However, in the end, it's our duty to honor the dignity of all life. Longmore could not. He loved the forest too much. Now it is a forest of spirits, just as he wanted, but it's all dry. Maximum life up 150. But reduces the maximum the number of potions by 1. Maximum life up 50%, but reduces resources by 15. If I'm going to take one, I guess that one? I'm not sure what resources means. Maybe the mana? A little bit vague, isn't it? Okay. Fire amplification or elite hunting.
assistant skill is wrong. Is this an assistant skill? I don't know what that assistant skill means. Or are these assistant skills? These are assistant skills. Okay. Area completed. Dexterity, strength, or resistances? Strength. I don't know. Seems like a good choice. Let's take another bite. Huh. Got a healing potion, so use one of mine. Because it won't let me pick it up while I'm full. Found a ring. Ooh. I had room to equip it. +6 damage. Assistant skill. Guarantee up. 3%. Guards, gauntlets, and a war Chris. The Guards gauntlets actually have a good bit more armor than the warrior spikes. Because they have a higher gear level, I see. They don't have the increase of 5 to strength. I would lose a bit of my attack damage to take them. For the most part, it's more defensive. A ruby ornament. +5 to damage. Oh. I'll take that. Yeah, if we can pair them. They're not very close at all. Sapphire amulet. I'm already wearing one. So the new one has lightning resist as opposed to cold resist. Not nearly as much of it. Five dexterity rather than the all resistances, though. Is dexterity worth it to me? Not really. I guess that means my old one is better, although they have the same gear level. Artifact, please. Ooh. Legendary artifact, Frozen Shackles. Cooldown reduction increases 15%. Damage to chilled enemies increased by 25%. Oh gosh, I went fire though. The frozen state cannot be removed by any attack during its duration. What the rare artifact? Movement speed up, 20% increased damage for 3 seconds after using dash. I'll take this one. Scorched Claw. I mean, Legendary is nice, but it's not the element I took. I really don't want to change my element halfway through. Although I suppose there's nothing stopping me using a base skill of fire and a special skill, or a core skill of lightning and a support skill or assistant skill of fire or of mice and so on. Nothing's stopping me doing combination. Some enemies may be weakness to one type and resistant to others. Not that I'm sure how that works in this game, if at all. I mean, I can definitely tell I have different separate resistances. Otherwise, my amulet wouldn't have cold resist on it. Rain of Fire, Vortex Slash. Cold damage. Let's take the Vortex, I guess. These guys. And this guy, whatever you call it. Got it. Alright, he's actually not too difficult. Unlocked Uruz 2. Oh, rune. Frost Thorn Sword. Mercenary's helmet. Oh, I got a nice sword out of that. What the heck? More damage. Assistant skill damage up. Gold gain up. Yeah, I'll take it. And the helmet's way better than what I was wearing. Damage over time, cold resist. Alright. Getting really good at gear, but like, aren't we still really early in the game? Is this sustainable? How long is this game? Seems like there's a lot of gear out there. But like, we're getting some pretty rare shit for the first boss. How many rarity levels does this game have? Or are we just gonna be decked out within like first couple trips? Oh, it's John. We met John. Hey John. Hello. Are you a mercenary too? Are there any mercenaries left for hire around here? Ah, you must be the successor. Hello, I'm John, a merchant selling groceries. Speaking of the successors, everyone says they're monsters who have lost all sense of reason due to their bone-crushing training and experiments. No? It's all just rumors, isn't it? I sell things like ruby keys, potions, light armor, and trinkets. Oh, I keep finding ruby chests. How do I get ruby keys? You sell them? Don't worry about the quality. They come from the most famous merchant couple in Cliffshire.
Have you met my parents? Oh no, they must have grabbed someone and shared my story again. They're so worried. But I don't intend to be tied down to the village, and while I do get a little, very little, help from my parents when I'm looking for items to sell, I want to make things happen for myself. With that in mind, go ahead and buy it. You'll love it. What's this? A necklace. My mom gave it to you? That's pretty sweet that you brought it to me. You could have just taken it, and I wouldn't have known. I guess you're not as intimidating as people think. And, of course, I've never thought about that about you. Thank you for the necklace. I'll wear it right away. Let's see. Guard's belt. Armor and lightning damage increased. That is way better than the 5 armor I've got right now. A ruby ring as opposed to my sapphire. Not quite as much defense, but max life, skill resource cost reduction. These are good things to have. I definitely want a ruby key. I'm not going to take both of those. Let's take 2 ruby keys. Wait, poison resist. Yeah, let's wear that and that. There we go. You don't have to compare these two to each other. Because I was also wearing a copper ring, which is not nearly as good as the rest. Looks like it's got some kind of set bonus to it. Huh. Oh, okay. Or maybe a forge upgrade? Apple pie. Restore life. Increase movement speed for 2 areas. Sure. Oh, right. Oh, nearly this kind of money, though. Skeleton Cave. Didn't make it through the cave last time. Okay, level up. Let's open one of these things. Healing potion, a soldier's helm. Oh. Versus the mercenary helm. Plus damage over time. Fire damage and vitality. That's definitely better in this situation. Wait, and I have other soldiers equipment already? Mercenaries, warriors, mercenaries. Why is it? Plus 14 damage over time. Oh, okay. Lose those 2, gain those 3. I see. 5 more armor. 9% fire damage increase. 2 vitality, but I don't get any more of the damage over time and cold resist. That's fine.
Okay, what did you just drop? A blue soldier's helm. Well, obviously not as good because it's... Oh yeah, well, 11 strength's nice. But the rarity's not as high. Huh. Well, it's not always the rarity that matters, it's which stats you want. Versus what it gives, I suppose. Artifact. Pledge of Intelligence. 5 to Intelligence. 12% to attack power. Let's see. Synergy. Elements. Talent. Aggression. Attack speed up. Dealing damage to an enemy has a 30% chance to increase your attack speed further. Increase your highest attribute among strength, dexterity, and intelligence by 12. Earn 2 skill points for each legendary artifact you destroy. I've never destroyed an artifact before. Let's take Warrior's Drum. I also found this thing. Soul Staff. Maximum resource increased by 10. That's also a... Okay, I got a second relic. Yep, there's the staff. Maximum resource increase 10%. Mastery skill damage increase 15%. Let's see. Interesting. I guess next would be this slot. Interesting. I don't know much about how all this synergizes. I only have 1 point in each type. I guess synergy does... I see, they get bonuses. Kinda like how Skull does it. Paralyzing Vortex Slash. Vortex Slash has a 35% chance to paralyze enemies on hit. Alright. Welcome to the Gallatin Caves. Mercenary belt and an emerald bracelet. Wait, what's the emerald bracelet compared to? 1 less damage. That's all? See, well, it doesn't even do anything similar. Like, all it does is 1 less damage. Then again, I haven't found any of the trinkets of that type that do anything but change how much damage I'm gonna deal. Alright, Firestorm. Summon a swirling firestorm to chase enemies for 5 seconds. Deals 40% damage as fire on hit. If Firestorm hits a burning enemy, it deals 30% more damage. How do you... Skill binding? L3. I see. So I can replace a skill I already have. Including my regular dash? Interesting. I'm gonna replace this with that. Use the ruby key. Nothing but resources. I mean, hopefully I got lots of resources for doing that, but speaking as I had to buy that key for 1,000 gold. Soldier's boots. Oh, that's definitely better than the default cloth boots. Yep. Cold resistance, 25 armor, is 20 more defense. Ah, he grabbed me. How do I get gloves? Ow. everything because this guy's still here. There we go. More relics, please. Crimson Cactus. Attack power increased 15%. Synergy. It does match with Nirvana. Increase damage of your mastery skill by 5% for every 10 resources you have. Attack power increased. Deal damage to a bleeding enemy. Recover resources. Crimson Cactus, I guess. I don't know. Boss turn. We failed against this guy pretty quick last time. Ow. Like this. Ah, no. No. Got him. Demonic Spider. Defeat the Tormentor for the first time. I have 48. Last time with 350. Ow. Unlocked. Thorisaz? Acquired Hamara's Belief. Oh, I'll double check that. Yeah. We got this thing. It's called Hamara's Belief. It's a legendary helmet. It has just as much defense as the soldier's helmet, despite being some kind of face blind. Cold resist, fire resist. Increase your damage to enemies by your critical hit chance. Huh. Well, that's something, I suppose. Surprised the emerald bracelet's weaker than the ruby ornament. Otherwise, yeah, alright. Stolen Monastery. Colin of it, Vargas. Something. I'll read the rest of that at some point. Okay. Over here. Oh, it's Joanne again. Guardian Ring. Ow.
It's a good ring. 8 damage, mastery skill damage, strength. Okay, yeah, I want that. And I'll take a ruby key as well. But the ring has gotta go in this slot. Oh yeah. Much better. Why does it compare it to the other one? How do you compare it to the other one? Always compares to the first one. Whatever. Chef wants to sell me a fruit pie, which is restoring a bunch of life and increases attack speed and movement speed by 15%. Yeah, I'm not going to spend my money on healing right now. I really don't think that buying any of these would be a good idea right now, because I am absolutely going to die. There is no chance of surviving long. Wait a minute, can I just buy I can buy healing potions for 500 apiece. Maybe I should just do that. Buy 2 of those. And then use one, and maybe buy a 3rd. Okay. Do I still have enough to buy something? I do. Okay. Maybe I don't now. Jolted enemies, bleeding enemies. Critical hit chance. Synergies? Both of these synergize. Only one of those synergize. None of those synergize. So Shadow Blade Fragment's the only one that really does anything useful to me. I'm gonna buy that. That's all I've got money for now. Are you the successor? Are you on your way to the monastery? My name is Sister Rosa. I used to live with the monks of Lu in the monastery. The monastery is corrupted, as is everywhere around here. The difference, I suppose, is that we've been invaded. Vargas, who's up in the tower right now, was once a monk in this monastery. His job was to welcome and manage all newcomers. The abbot trusted him with the job, but didn't know his true nature. Under the guise of purification, Vargas would summon anyone late at night to torture them as he desired. His grisly deeds went unrevealed for a long time, as the newcomers failed to report them. Eventually, he was discovered by the abbot and was immediately expelled. It was several years ago. Not long after the rift opened, Vargas stormed in with his demons. While most of the monks in the monastery were out seeking reinforcements, those who remained were unable to resist, and he brutally tortured and killed all but those that were willing to surrender to him. He then named himself Abbot. What good is being Abbot after he's killed everyone? I suppose he simply coveted the title, which is now empty and meaningless. I survived it all, as I was bringing groceries back from town and found myself with the Black Falcon mercenaries. I believe that my survival is the will of Lu, and I am meant to make public his evil deeds and bear witness to his downfall. Please kill Abbot Vargas and save those who have fallen to his evil. So you can go to Gallagher Caves freely now? Sure, as long as you can freely wield runes, kill hunters and monsters, receive... maybe not. Stolen monastery. So the whole monastery is stolen because the current abbot kind of stole the whole monastery and named itself Abbot. That was a. Oh jeez, up, hi. Ah, nope. Okay, you guys are weird. He's a little hard to defeat because he's kind of flying there. Alright, what else we got? Sapphire Medallion. I've gotten other Sapphire equipment. Talisman. Oh, it goes there. So, another defense. Apparently that's one higher than the ruby ones. Ow. How did you hit me with that when I was behind you? Okay, healing potion. Pick up a new one. Maybe I need to actually use some of my mana-based skills against some of these non-boss enemies. That might be a good idea. Alright, so right trigger to do that. Bumper. This leaves them vulnerable. There we go. That didn't hit me, so I'm not sure why I took damage from that, but okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, I am always going for artifact if it's advanced. Okay, let's look at synergies. This one works with Fury. This one actually boosts both Hemophilia Beast. I might actually want to go with this one just because it synergizes better. Attack power increase 15%, increased bleeding damage. Basic skill that hit increased damage to enemies 10%. 5 seconds. Basic skill that hit increased damage to enemies. Okay. Bleeding enemies take increased damage. Okay. I don't know how to cause bleeding, but I guess we'll take that one. Just to have more synergy, even if it's not like the rare version of that. Or some things are rarer. I'm not sure what's up with the rarities, or if I really should be paying any attention to those. Synergies are good to have. I've actually got 3 points I can spend right now. Let's make this stronger. Firestorm hits an enemy, there is a 10% chance to spawn another Firestorm. When Firestorm hits an enemy, your core skill deals 15% increased damage for 5 seconds. Huh. Let's do that. Linked. After Vortex slash cast, your next basic skill, Sword of Fire, trigger at least triggers as a fast 3-hit attack for 3 seconds. That one. Ruby key, just resources out. War Chris, that's not terribly impressive. Okay, more of this. Can't even see that one until I picked one of these, I suppose. None of those. None of those. Nirvana 3. Critical hit chance increased. I suppose that's good. Acquire. Pick up the endless glass. I got the Chris here. That's nowhere near enough damage to make it valuable enough. Okay. I now have something in every slot. So I suppose I would need to trade things out if I wanted more. It's a weird shape, but it's still a 3x3 grid. It's just 9 items. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8. And one in the middle. Yeah, 9 items. They're trying to make it look like a symbol, but it's still in same kind of grid as Skull has. Even if it fills in a different order. This thing is a rare artifact granting food and blood. Huh. Assassination is not one we have any points on till now. So we have 2 points Hemophilia, 2 points Beast, 2 points Fury, 3 points Nirvana. Hopefully it gives us the option to replace if we get any more. The combat's different, and you don't get, like, as many options as far as ways to fight. I want to say this is a lot like Skull, without, like, any of the nuance in combat. All you really have is like an elemental structure in your skill tree. So the whole, it's like throwing a skill tree instead of the skulls. Which is interesting. I suppose that is different. Having an experience system that feeds into a skill tree. I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna go into a boss fight with that low health. Welcome! How do you like my monastery? It's a rare sight here in Lorne. Isn't it? Full of blood and penance. All made possible thanks to the power of Guarnian. And myself. I am not like other demons. I have heard the voice of Guarnian. The pinnacle of evil. The great demon of the rift. A dragon of destruction and hates the all the gods. There's a "the" in there that doesn't belong. Of the old world and their followers. Guardian has chosen me for a special task. No one understood my acts of purification. To purify is to renounce thyself and trust in the gods. What kind of a monk is unable to abandon all that he is? That's why I was chosen, to increase Guardian's believers and watch as them thrive. Now, stranger, you are not a follower of Lu. You cannot deceive me. Join me and worship Guardian, who will return again to this world, or we can use your blood to set an example for the non-believers. Behold, the power of Guardian to see evil bloom and prosper. Ow. Ow. I'm out of potions. This is not going well. There's gonna be over here. That hurt. Yep. The light refuses to let you enter the eternal rest. Your level and experience will reset, I think is what it says. Oh, okay. I guess they're living across the street. I think there's an Amazon truck outside. I wasn't expecting any Amazon trucks. Sanctuary where the ancient Dragon's memory forging art is sealed. Accessible only to the bearer of the Sword of Lu. Requirement unlocked only when carrying the Sword of Lu. I don't know what the Sword of Lu is, so okay. Wait a minute. Alright. Don't do that. I want to put these in storage. I think they said that legendary items, these are just rare. But legendary items can be scrapped. Let me double check. This thing said that, yeah, legendary can be dismantled to soul shards. Mythic can be dismantled to annihilation crystals. Okay, I do not have anything I can dismantle. Yeah, only I mean, I do have 3 items I could dismantle. But I'm kind of using them right now. This place is new. Let's say hi. So we can buy trinkets here. She has more, 2 more necklaces. Compare. They have the same damage boost. They just have different effects. And something versus the ruby ring. Same max life,
Skill resource cost reduction. Skill cooldown reduction. Interesting. That would be better than what I'm using now. What about the Guardian Ring? Well, it's a lot more damage boost. Dexterity. Magic damage. I feel like this is better. So now I have 2 Guardian's Ring. They do different things, but I got 2 of them. Now, should I equip this and dismantle the legendary item? Because that doesn't actually reduce much, if anything. Could dismantle this this item here. It gets me 1 soul shard. I have a soul, or actually I have 5 soul shards total now. Wait, where did it get the other 4 from? Huh. I have enough to upgrade the potion 1 level, which changes how much it heals. I can still afford enough to actually upgrade again, which actually increases the amount I can carry to 3. I can now have 3 potions. That's good. That's nice. So they're more effective, and now I have 3 of them. That's nice. I have a daughter named Joan. She's just come of age and likes to get out of town. She's been traveling with some of the mercenaries who've been hanging around here for a while now. And she says she's going to sell some of her stuff to my wife and me. At first I was reluctant. Many people in this village have lost loved ones, and I reminded her I could be one of them. But her eyes were already looking beyond the village. I knew then that there was no stopping my daughter's sense of adventure. Joan introduced us to some guy, assuring us that there was someone in the mercenaries who could ensure her safety. It was a man named Logan. He was an older man with gray hair, but a young man's body. He said Joan would be in no danger as she would travel with a giant and a Dragon. I wouldn't trust non-humans, which I'd only seen a few times in my life, but the man seemed trustworthy. Apparently Logan was an expert mercenary in the desert empire of Bashubu. The desert empire of Bashubu. For many years. You can't ignore the wisdom that comes with experience. I convinced my wife. This is our chance to show Joan the world. You'll find the merchants outside the village. Between them, please check in on my daughter once in a while to see how she's doing. If you can afford it, buy some of her goods. Most of what she sells is stuff my wife and I handle, so you can trust the quality. Guards armor. Ooh, hello, we got guards boots. Improvement in armor. I lose the cold res, but I get max life and strength boost. Okay, I will definitely take these boots. I can get 1 more damage and 11 dexterity by buying this amulet. I'm not thinking I want to buy a weapon just yet. Especially if it's slower. But it will be equipping those. Storage box. If I'm not equipped with it, it's going in the box. Let's see. So I got these from specific bosses. They increase the difficulty drops for adventure and nightmare difficulties. I see. So even though I'm going through the same bosses again, having done so does actually increase like what you get out of it. Or it does increase its the types of drops you get. Oh, I see. I can give her 10 material to change what this is. I don't have the materials to buy it anyway. She's gonna go without. The Skeleton's Forest doesn't need it, but she doesn't really give me a second opportunity to replace it, does she? Wow, the Thorns damage killed that archer. Definitely getting stronger. Yeah, this thing does Thorns damage is increased by 130% of your armor. So just having as much armor as I do, it means that anything that does manage to hurt me, especially this early on, pretty much dies doing so. Doesn't mean I don't take damage, but they take a bunch of damage in the process. We got bonus healing potion, I guess. Common healing potion I'll take. Champion's dagger, that's a different one. Alright, we got common artifacts or advanced currency. I'll take currency? An advanced chest of currency sounds good to me. I like how clear it is, whether it's a high tier chest versus a low one. I just wish there was more than 2 tiers. Well, we haven't tried ice yet. Let's do that. Only really gone lightning, and then the last one was fire. Oh, wow. Why does my weapon look like a spear now? You know, I'm still using a freaking sword, right? I mean, I like it, but it's not the weapon class I'm using. Which kind of worries me that it doesn't matter what kind of weapon you're using. Because there are other weapon classes you can get. Some change your attacks, or, well, you get different attack speed, whether it's a dagger versus a sword versus an axe. Midnight Stiletto, I am out of those keys for that type of chest up there. Reward chest. Relic. Insignia of Despair. Power increased. Whenever a burning enemy takes burning damage, they have 10% chance to take 20% more magic damage. Dragon's Coin. Gold gain increased when elite enemy spawns. 1 additional enemy spawns.
I'm gonna take the dragon's coin. I don't care much about greed, but I do think this could be useful. Hey, what's that? Your gear could be better. Your successors are so far removed from death that they think they can do whatever they want. Looking at your weapons, I can see how you think. Do you think you can just hit enemies a few times with that and be done with it? There are many rumors about the successors. If you're not going to fuel the rumors, change your gear. Can't fight demons with ordinary gear. You have to fight them with powerful, magically enchanted gear. Did you know that some gear seals its power deep inside when it loses its owner? Can't just pick up a piece of gear from the battlefield and use its power right away. I can sense the aura of the sealed gear. And I've been traveling the battlefields collecting. To break the seals, I need gemstone, which holds magical powers possessed by demons. Of course, I need gems. I'm old. And I'm not a dwarven rune caster. So the only way to retrieve that power is to smash the gem into the sealed gear. Bring me the gem, and I'll unlock the power sealed within and give it to you. Of course, I believe you'll pay me a small fee for my labor. If you're interested, come to the town of Cliffshire to find me, and I'll get the gear. See, there's an amethyst ring. One less defense, vulnerable damage, crit physical damage. Not hugely impressed by the ring option this time. Plenty of potions already. I will take another 2 ruby rings. Synergy, none. Synergy, none. Synergy, none. Okay, well, I'll not buy anything. Bye! Strange pulse emanates from the corpse wrapped in the red threads. The aura resembles that of a successor, yet there's a twisted sensation mixed within. It's impossible to be certain what left these marks. Okay. Destructive Sword of Frost. Let's say Destructive Sword of Frost, but then the weapon just looks like a spear when you use it. Doesn't look like a sword. Doesn't look like a sword at all. Guinevere. Cloak of Life. Maximum potion inventory up by 2. Maximum resources down. Let's take that. I'm gonna go with 5 potion slots. But my resources are lower. What? I think. I'm not sure what resources are, really. Let's see. We got Frost Slash. We got Frost Arrow. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Frost Arrow.
Ruby key used. Just resources. Alright. I'm sure none of these are going to be much of an increasement. I mean, this is actually higher defense, but it's just a higher level. None of the rest of these are really that much. I mean, well, slightly more damage. But yeah, I'm not taking that over this. And also, we leveled up, so we got charged frost arrow. On critical hit, frost arrow has a 25% chance to charge by 1 up to a maximum of 3 charges. Frost arrow can cast without costing mana using the charges. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Endless glass. Critical hit chance increased 4% when you drink a health potion while at full life. Heal 2% more damage to enemies up to 50 times. That seems silly. Attack power increases 10%, bleeding enemies too. Critical hit chance increase. We'll just take a lucky bracer, I guess. None of that seems terribly useful. Blade of some kind. Alright, let's see. We just leveled up, so we can go up this way. Cold amplification. Or boost assistant skill, which would be this one. Against elites. That doesn't seem necessary. At least not early on. We can get a soul gem or currency. I'll take currency, I guess. He's got a rarer currency chest than I'd have a soul gem chest. I mean, I haven't chosen any soul gem chests yet. In a few rounds, anyway. Okay, Paris is this group again. Okay, yeah, I'm a little overpowered for the first boss now. Darkness cleared, acquired Resolute Vow. Okay, oh, that's a nice armor. 35 armor, 24% damage over time, 18% projectile damage. Less intelligence, but more damage over time. And not to mention the special bonus of being a legendary equip that does 16% reduction of all damage taken. Okay, the Resolute Vow is definitely worth it as far as armor goes. Not gonna waste a potion, because I might just buy the food in the between space here, because there is the chef here. The food does heal you. You got anything to sell that I might take? I already have 2 Guardian's Amulet. Oh no, 2 Guardian's Rings. Guardian's Amulet might actually be better. 2 more damage, defend.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I will buy 2 ruby keys as well. I'm gonna put that on. This restores 50% of life. And increases damage 20% for the next 2 stages. Yeah, it's kind of cheap. I'll take it. Ooh, Contagious Joy. Does not combine. Attack speed up. Cooldown reduction. If 3 or more enemies are suffering from damage over time, you deal 25% amplified damage over time. Interesting. Gold gain. Cooldown reduction. Alright. And this does attack power increased 10%. Healing effectiveness increased. I will say right now, none of this matches, but I will take Contagious Joy. I really do like a good plague mask when I get the chance. It's a cute beak. It's really long, but it's a cute beak. Skeleton Cave. Let's do this one. We're getting to the point where we're like just obliterating their first dungeon now. Because your levels and whatnot do carry over. Yeah, that guy was not that hard. You don't need to hit me, because I've already killed you. Common healing potion. Alright, I'll use one of the ones I've got so I can pick that one up. Oh. Okay. War belt. Not likely to be better than what I've got. Yeah, lose the lightning to resistance. I do gain 5 defense. So it's almost good enough to switch to, just on the fact that it's a higher level equipment. We leveled up. Let's get that. And we'll point Glacial's Cut or Glacial Split. Slam down hard, doing a bunch of damage. Frost Shockwave. Swing wildly, dealing damage. On hit, has a chance to slow. Guess I'll take Glacial Cut. Ruby Key, it's another potion. Artifact item. Mirror of Soul Liberation. Doesn't match. Doesn't match. Rapidity out of Eyes of Greed. Cooldown reduction increases. Enemy kills have a chance to drop a life potion. Tier 2 Rapidity will allow Mastery skill cooldown to be reduced. I suppose that's worth having. Even though I only need 10 HP, I'm not going to let that dropped potion go to waste. So I'll go ahead and top off my health, grab it, and go. Defeated him. There is more potion up there.
I did take a little bit of damage, I think. A mace, amulet, and a ring. What about the mace? Is the mace good? Better attack damage? Significant, well, not that significant, honestly. Attack speed reduction. Honestly, it might be worth taking. 0.1 weapon speed down. Assistant skill damage down. Gold gain down. Damage up 4 and physical damage up 17%. I might actually use that. I'll grab that potion I had sitting there. We need to grab something else. So, glacial cut or hitting an enemy with chilled with a chance to instantly frozen. I guess that's good. To grab. Okay, changed my attack style completely. Switching to a mace. This is definitely different than that spear I was using. Which is nice to see that at least that it does change things. Okay, I'll take this. Now, I did walk away from something, but I think if anything, there might be a potion I walked away from. What is up here? Ah, okay. There's a free chest. I will absolutely take any chest. Alright, we go again. Who's next? Boss. Got him. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I did use 4 of my 5 potions. We filled 1 of them. Acquired High Paladin's Armor. Achievement unlocked. Beginning of Legend. That's about. I'm go to pets. Shalom. Let's see. High Paladin's armor. 10 more defense. Good poison defense and damage over time boost. When you attack or take damage, you deal 2% increased damage for 7 seconds and stacks up to 20. Or I could just stick with the Resolute Vow, which honestly I think is way better in general, armor-wise. None of that. I'll buy 2 ruby keys and keep going. What's this? Health, all, skill damage up. Nah. Match. No. Match. No. Match. 1 to momentum. When you hit an enemy, there's a 25% chance to apply one of the following effects to them: weakened, dazed, or vulnerable. I'm gonna pass. Monastery used to be filled with blessings of prayer, with the blessed praying. If anyone survive, surely they evacuate. Some, yes, Hanks and a handful of villagers. Someone in the chapel didn't make it. Everyone in the chapel didn't make it, I heard. What about Rosa? She lived, even though she's a nun. She was out in the village buying food. Now she's lost everyone. She's stopped praying. I am not well equipped for this stage. Okay, Jesus. Yeesh. I have 14 health and no potions left. But nothing hit me. Why am I dead? That's what I want to know. I came down after he stopped attacking. Still got hit by something and died. Hit by what? Couldn't tell you. Okay. Okay. Yes, we are about at 11 hours. Yeah, 11 hours, 2 minutes. But it is raid out time, and I've now played each element once. I will start mixing, matching the elements if I play more of this going forward. It's not bad. I don't mind this game. Could be good. Let's increase how much life potion does. What? Looks like it does the same on the next effect than it does now. Yeah, it looks like the same description. Okay, next level though, we actually get one more slot. There we go. Now we have 4 potions by default. That's good. An armor I'm not going to use. Definitely switching back to this weapon. Didn't have me to equip things. I was trying to move things to the other box. There we go. That button. But I will also dismantle this. So we now have 10 soul shards. What exactly that's for, I don't know. But it's gotta be something, right? I don't need anything here. See my daughter out there, have you? How is she? No parent would be comfortable sending their daughter to such a dangerous place. Nevertheless, Joan hasn't written to me. And once she's gone, she rarely returns. Which is a bit frustrating for her father. The other day, a bratty mercenary came around and said he had a crush on her and would protect her. Durian? I'm trying to remember his name. Was he near Joan? What did you think of him? You may not have had time to see this because of the importance of your mission. Consider what I've said, and said to just be the rantings of a father. And I hope you too think about things other than killing demons once in a while. Nothing but blue equips. I do still have 2 things that are blue rarity, but I also don't have any more of this currency because I spent it all at the potion upgrade shop, so I ain't worried about that. And you also sell in the red currency. It's good to see you here in town. Did you know the items I sell depend on how far you've traveled? The further you go, the higher grade items I can sell. It's not just me, actually, it's everyone. So if you want to complain about me not having better stuff, just go kill more demons. Gamble. I see. So I can give him the red materials to get random purple level gear. Purple level? I haven't seen any purple level. Maybe the rarity isn't given. Like, I've not actually seen any purple level gear. Like, literally went from blue to gold. What's purple? Is purple above orange? Or below it? I don't have any of the materials to buy that anyway. She doesn't have anything to say. can buy an elixir, but I don't have the money for it. And also, I'm not planning on doing another run today, so... Data is saved on exit. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for Dragon is Dead. Today, at least. See what else I play tomorrow as far as that's concerned. Alright, we are at 11 hours. And I don't feel like streaming much longer. What am I rating to, though? Let's see. I don't know why my wings appeared for a millisecond and then went right back away. I'm like, I didn't tell you to go away. I had to tell them to come back afterwards. Anyway. Where do I raid to? Let's raid Mini Sharp Teeth. We haven't raided them in a little bit. They're playing some Bayonetta 2. I have not played that game yet. Wait, did I? I might have. I haven't streamed any of it. I should borrow the first game again and go through those. Those are fun games. I should do that. Alright, I'm going to raid over there. And then, I will see you all tomorrow fairly early. Fairly early, maybe not as early. Around 10, probably. We'll see how it goes. That'll do for me. Did my stream? No, my raid did not go through. There we go. That'll do for me today. I will see you all tomorrow. 9 or 10 in the morning. I'll see how it goes. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night. Whoop. Mm-hmm.